Hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Happy Saturday, Saturday. I'm home alone and I'm having a nightcore party. You're all invited. Kibble, hello Kibble, hello Choco, hello Ace. Oh my god, Ace, look, it's you. It's you times 10? 9? I don't know math. It's fine. These are just the first sketches. I'm gonna clean them up. Some of them are already like. I wanna redo the wavy one though. That's the last one I finished, and I'm like, I can do better. I can do better. But it's great that you're here. Oh my goodness, I can ask you what you prefer for your eyes. Do you prefer them to be uh like like your model, like not glitchy, how you say it, like robotic, like they're like circles or squares or like shapy, or you want them to be like detailed anime eyes? I mean, for the little guy, I'll make them a little bit more detail. I was thinking, because I think that will make it look better. I can try and make them with just the glitchy eyes. It depends on time. Also I want to know, when it comes to the pointy guy, what kind of mouth you want. If you want a smirky mouth or a big wide grin. If you're feeling cattish. Animal makes more sense. It looks better than glitchy most of the time. I like the smug one. Okay. No wide grins. I get it. I get it. I like giving people extra wide smiles. Smug is funny. Hey. Okay. So glitch eyes. Okay, that's good because that kind of makes it the wavy one a little bit easier as well. But I'm guessing the eyes would still be like maybe like white colored or gray colored then. Hmm. Please cut my leg off. Oh my goodness. 10-hour plane trip wasn't good. Oh no. Did you not sleep? Did you get any rest? I get I get proper sedated when I take plane rides. Even if it's just like a 3-hour plane ride. Where's my pen? There. Okay. Oh, okay. Also, I got the dumpy frames. Look at that bouteille. That's one of the frames. Now we have second frame, third frame. Okay, they look a little bit scuffed now, but don't worry, I'm gonna clean them up. Also, I gave the lying down one a little butt cheek as well. Gotta add butt cheeks. Always add butt cheeks. It improves the art so much. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. How are you guys doing though? Are you doing good? Are you having a lovely Saturday other than your legs atrophying in the sky? And then you took a train ride as well. Did you have like seating or did you have standing tickets for the train? Either way, must have been tough after the plane ride. I really like the pointing one. It's very cute. Oh my goodness, what is this playlist? I like you, but it's not. No, it's not me. It's you. I think you're a little bit confused here. It's you, silly. Hello. Hello. But yeah, I'm home alone. Jolda went. No ma no my. No ma no my. No ma no ma no my. Anyway, Jolda left to go to the clubhouse with the doggo, so I'm all alone and can work unimpeded. What language is this? Listen, this is a age-old European banger. Mm. Numa Numa song language. Romanian. Wow. Numa Numa Numa. Maya, Maya. Okay. I also have soup. I can eat again. Soup. I can eat soup. I think that's why I've been feeling so bad and dizzy like last few days because I haven't been able to eat anything. Living off coffee and water and bread. Barely. I really like this pen, but the texture is a little bit much. This one is probably like my most emote esque pencils. Oh, I was watching Voices of the Void playthroughs, and and this is making me this emote is making me think of that game. I don't know. I think there's a creature that has kind of like this, like the meow. Okay, that looks extra weird now, but yeah, no, you know that meow. If a emote had a sound, this would be a meow meow. Meow meow. Also, it's super hot outside. Oh my goodness! It's suddenly summer came. It came all of a sudden, and now we almost have 30 degrees. I'm melting. And I was like, oh nice! I'm gonna sit out on the balcony and get a little sunlight before stream. And as I came home and got ready to head out on the back balcony, suddenly it got super cloudy. No sunlight for me. Sad. Bag on my energy drink at least. Spending my hard-earned cash on energy drink. How am I supposed to do art if I can't drink energy drink, huh? Yeah, come on. Why can't I do this? Little did you know, all your commission money goes straight back into energy drinks, so that I can survive and make more art. It looks like Mick Jagger. Hello. We know. Stop making baby don't speak this out tonight. I'll fight till we see the sunlight. Thank you for enabling me. Thank you, thank you. Love this song so much. Oh, yeah. I don't. I unironically like a lot of Kesha songs too. Specifically, there's a song she made called the Herald song, and I love it so much. I don't know if I love it as much nowadays, but gosh, I had that on repeat for like forever. That was my emo song. So good, she's such a bad. Yeah. And I was adding new songs to my summer playlist, and I found a song and I was like, this is really good. And then I looked who it was by, and it was by Kesha. Wait, let's see if I can find it. It's on Spotify. Hopefully things don't crash when I open it. Oh yeah, it's called Joyride. I get people might not be super into like her newer stuff because people are used to her old stuff, but oh my goodness, I really like that one. It's good. It's good. How are you doing though, Maya? Having good Saturday? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I saw a clip of that from one of her concerts. I was like yeah. Again, ready to protest. This music is good for getting pumped. Nice. Stay safe. Stay safe, Myler. It's raining. Oh, did we steal your good weather? It's crazy good weather. It was crazy good weather yesterday, and it's crazy good weather today as well. Surprisingly good weather for Sweden, you know. But yeah, umbrellas are good. Umbrellas are good for protests too. Can be a little shield. Pizza, pizza. Another protest around here. Gonna have some, not too worried. Nice. So I missed what you said. You have gone to some too. Oh, what did I do? I haven't gone to a protest in very long, but I remember seeing videos from the Hong Kong protests uh, of people using umbrellas for protection. Mm. You know, I was never actually that into nightcore music when I was younger. You know, back when it was, I was gonna say back when it was cool, but I guess it's kind of gone cool again with all the nostalgia going around. I was more of a slow reverb kind of person. Well, also maybe just like, I mean, wait, I have my emo phase, I have my punk phase. I had just I had a trans face. I had a what other kind of phases did I have? Well, I guess the punk and the like alternative kind of music style never really left. Still really like that kind of music, but I kind of I think I was like a very like not concerned, but I was very like self-conscious. I'm still self-conscious, but I was like, oh, I can't be listening to these kinds of music if I want to listen to this kind of music, you know, like if I was listening to emo music, I was like, oh no, I can't listen to like what's mainstream. And if I'm listening to, oh my goodness, my phone's freaking out. And if I'm listening to this and I, because I was worried like, oh, what if people say like, oh, you're fake, you're a poser, you know, that's like the fear of any subculture uh, enthusiasts. It's like, oh my god, what if they think I'm fake? Which is silly. And now I feel like as I've gotten older, I'm just like unabashedly just enjoy whatever I enjoy. I'm just like, it's funnier that way as well, because then you can be listening to magical future funk non-stop mixes 1 second, and you can listen to other cool music after that. Everything's pretty cool when you think about it. Embrace the what's she saying? Not the transcendence. And embrace the transiliality, the transient nature of whatever it is that you are currently a fan of, you know? It doesn't make you any less of a fan. So many wild playlists. Yeah. Like even if I don't listen to those playlists anymore, like occasionally might come across a song and stuff, but I rarely go back and re-listen to playlists that I made. I tend to always make new ones. But I still keep them around because I'm like, oh, it makes me remember like that time, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'm just I'm a sucker for nostalgia. Of Michael Bublé and that time music, K-pop, heavy metal, rock, and when I done my millennial white girl arc. I think that's what I'm in right now, or like millennial bimbo arc. And we go on the Norway road trip soon, and we're making a playlist for it. I think yeah, last playlist when we went last time, it was like around What did Tromo say? I think no, I could have been. Oh yeah, I think wait, was it around 600 songs or something? It was really big. Uh, for people, but you also don't want it to be too too big. But then at the same time, if it's too small, then you might never. Or no, wait, no. If it's too small, then you'll get tired of it because then it'll repeat a lot. But I don't remember. I don't. I think the first few days we didn't have it on shuffle, so it was like just one person or two people's like additions, and then I was like, at finally I was like, come on, can we put it on shuffle? My songs are never gonna be heard because I added them last. And then we got some variety, but it also makes makes the switches kind of crazy, but it's fun. And yeah, I added a lot of K-pop last time, but I don't listen to that much K-pop anymore, so I'm adding all my bimbo music. But I'm a bit worried of adding too much bimbo music. It is troll mom and step troll dad after all. They have particular tastes in music, and they are not above teasing people for it. But at the same time, I mean it went well last time, so it should go okay this time. I even made them love the same K-pop group that I love by conditioning them during the road trip. Maybe I should add more of their songs. They were calling that. Wait, what? Calling it what? I'm gonna allow that. That's fine. Bimbo music. Oh no, no. Last time, I didn't listen to as much bimbo music. I call it the bimbo music affectionately. You know, affectionately. You know, I honestly okay. Listen, it's I feel like I drank a truth serum or something. I'm just being very upfront with you guys lately. But honestly, I never thought I was pretty enough, and I still don't think I'm pretty enough to be a bimbo. I feel like you gotta not only have a certain level of like attractiveness, but you also gotta have a certain level of like attractive confidence as well. You know, need to have a certain personality to be a bimbo. I was never a cool girl. I was never cool enough. Or I never thought saw myself as cool enough. But now I'm like, you know what? We never know when World War III is gonna take off. Might as well just do whatever you want. Hello, Log! Hello, Barky Boy! How goes it? How goes it? How many streams are you in now? 25. I'm guessing 25. Remember to take some rest every now and then, okay? Can't do men anymore. I'm busy with company. Oh, is it log wife? Log fiance? Are you guys gonna? I gotta take a vacation. I gotta take a honeymoon during summertime. Oh, you meant your pharma company is going. Oh, congratulations! Ah, you must be busy with that. Maybe you don't have time to take a vacation yet. Usually, when it's like when your business haven't like I would what people say like the first few years is just like so much work, and then after that you can like start considering taking breaks. I was curious because it used to be an insult meaning pretty but stupid. Has definition changed really? Oh yeah, I think I don't know, or maybe it's just me. No, I think more people. I feel like people have embraced the bimbo ness more. Also with how like himbo became a thing as well. I feel like I guess in certain contexts, if like an older person would call a younger person a bimbo, I would still feel like, oh, you're using that like derogatory. But if another young person called someone a bimbo, I would more see that as kind of like, oh, like that's the style of clothing wear or attitude and personality traits and stuff that is like charming in its own way, you know? I know it's kind of like retaking it, reclaiming it. So why I take the key with her when I'm being told by the board to handle a branch and other. Oh, that's not a vacation if you're still working. Well, I guess it's like a mini vacation, but still, like himbo. Yeah, like himbo. But to be fair, I don't think himbo was ever really used in a derogatory way, right? The same way like bimbo was used, because you you might be right actually. Like when I was younger, not only did I don't think that I was pretty enough to be a bimbo, but also because it would be very like objectifying more. Like to be like, oh, I want to be perceived as a bimbo is kind of would probably be like feel more like you're submitting to the male gaze, you know? Himbo is used on me when I was young and it's derogatory. Oh, what? It was used derogatory? Oh. I've only seen it in like it was never really a phrase when I grew up. Obey himbo so bad I'm just not muscly enough. Aww. Hmm. Should we start our himbo bimbo journey together? Himbo bimbo boot camp. Yeah, no way. I'm not satisfied. Cue Hamilton music in the background. I'll never be satisfied. Bimbo boot camp. I'll be the simple and serial. Hello, space. Happy Saturday. You can join the boot camp too if you want, but yeah, we need some cheerleaders for our boot camp. That's what all proper boot camps need. Cute cheerleaders. It's actually a term used in like the 1990s. Oh. But then again, you can go back in time. You can go back uh, and find a lot of odd uh, odd words, odd slang from yesteryear. But yeah, not all of them have been like reclaimed or been adapted into modern lingo. You know what? That probably one of the best old timey lingo is the bee's knees. I don't know why, but the bee's knees is so cute. That's the bee's knees. When something's great. I don't know, it's just so cute. It makes me think it's adorable. If something's the bee's knees, I'm just oh. Mrs. Bass loves that term. Oh, he's so good. Okay, now wait, nice but not done. And I need to do the neck lines as well. Oh, okay. Kind of like a upside down V. Hmm. Maybe this and this a bit too large. Oh, we call things wicked sweet girl. Oh, wicked! That's wicked. Without, yes. Apparently, you're from the 1920s. Not sure. Not sure how predominant the bee's knees were in the early 2000s. But I feel like that's more of a grandpa thing to say. But it's okay. It's okay. We need old people. Without old people, we would not have young people. I know young people these days can be a handful, so don't worry about it. You guys are way easier to handle than the younglings. To me, hello. My late 20s, not fossil. Wicked sick. Oh yeah, that's sick. I feel like people kind of switch from sick to was like dope, right? Oh my god. The cringiest thing was when people would call stuff swag. Mainly white people calling stuff swag. Like, oh, I blame. I don't know who I'm blaming for that, but there was a time when people unironically would use that. Hmm, I can't remember my favorite. Listen, I love the aesthetics of the 1920s, and I remember looking up 1920s slang. I read that as a Pokemon's badge, but it was a policeman's badge. Buzzer is apparently a policeman's badge. And I was like, wait, they had slang for Pokemon in the 1920s. Guys, I'm not the smartest. I'm not the smartest cookie. Make the deer's ears a thing. Deer's ears. If bees knees is thing, why not deer's ears? I like that. The little monkey dude sponsored to me. What about monkey are you talking about? Yeah. Oh wait, are you talking about Bebe? Are you talking about Bebe? Wait, let me see if I can find her. Here, this one, the one on Chan. I'm blinking now. Blinka blinka. She's not a monkey. She's a uh something else. She's from Madoka Magica. She kind of looks like I think she is supposed to look kind of like a caramel, like a hard candy. Big cute ears. Yeah, okay, fair enough, but she's not a monkey. Oh my god, monkey brain. Midwest, I have. Oop, let me squeeze right by you there. I thought that was just an internet joke. I didn't know. Is that real? People actually say that. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, we should bring back caboose. That means jail. not he just came out of the slammer, boys. It's like he just came out of the caboose, boys. Oh yeah, we have the cat's meow though. Similar to bee's knees, the cat's meow. Or the cat's pajamas. Also, like, I like cheese it. To hide something is to cheese it. Caboose, yeah. Close your head means to shut up. Oh my goodness. Close your head. Hang on, I'm going through the whole dictionary of 1920 slang. Oh my goodness. Wait, what the heck? Daylight is slang for to put a hole in by shooting or stabbing, as in let the daylight in or fill him with daylight. Oh, that's so much darker. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Why are there so many thieving criminal slang around the 20s? Cheese it. I usually want to saying to run away. Yeah, that's what I hear as well. Ah, take care of wifey. I was almost thinking, oh my goodness. He was filled with daylight. Dingus is also very cute. A dish is a pretty woman. Look at that magnificent dish over there. That's very objectifying, yeah? Hold up. Hold up. Dish as in the precursor to snack. Yeah! Apparently, dish means a pretty woman. And then that turned into a snack. Wait, is a snack, would the snack be like a mistress then? If a dish is like your main pretty woman, and then the snack is like the in between. That's very sad. Or it was an entree. Oh, and that's what you say. There is hot. There is beautiful. Not a beautiful. There is a gorgeous as like a you're like a full course meal. Oh my goodness. Egg means man. I feel like that's you're a good egg. You're a good man. Eggs in coffee. Easy. A piece of cake. Ah, that's eggs in coffee, guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Subnautica hardcore. Eggs in the coffee. There's so many policemen slang. An elbow is a policeman. An elephant ears is policeman. A fakealoo is a con man. A flaming youth is a male counterpart to a flapper. Flat is broke. I think that's still used, right? I'm flat. Like I'm broke. A flat tire is a disappointing date. Oh. Flim flam. Flim flam sounds so fun. But it means to swindle someone. No, I wanna redo that. I want the flim flams to be something else. What should we use flim flams for? He brought his flim flams. I feel like it could be an object. What kind of object would a flim flam be? Your mobile phone! Instead of saying, oh, it's on my phone, it says it's on my flim flam. Yes. Okay, we're redoing this. Flim flam. Hi, Mipsy. Welcome. Are you watching me on your flim flams right now or on PC? We're going through old-timey slang over here. Giggle juice and giggle water is also kind of cute. Giggle juice is when is liquor. Drinking that giggle juice. I thought flim flam was like a nothing word that meant whatever you needed. But yeah, flim flamming it up while cuddling puppies in bed. Oh, cute. Go climb up your thumb means to go away, get lost. Go read and write. Slang for take flight. Oh. Let me get 2 shots of spicy giggle juice. That would be tequila, right? Spicy giggle juice. A goose. A goose is a man. A goon is a thug. A gog is a black guy. Okay, wait, I don't need to say all of these. Greasers, I know. I recognize greasers. I'm learning stuff. The only jokes I could come up with is full and imperfect. What are you talking about? We're just talking about slang. These are very wholesome slangs, except for all the police and criminal activity kinds of stuff. Heebie-jeebies are still used, right? Head doctors for psychiatrists, that's also very used. Right. Something's hinky when something's sus. You don't say sus, it's hinky. Hinky dinky. Okay. Ice is diamonds. Oh. GBs are so real. Yeah, is the perfect word to like the perfect words to encompass what that is, you know? Oh, okay, all these are none of these are boring. I want some funny ones. Marbles means pearls. Why wouldn't you just say pearls? Why would you call them marbles? That doesn't make any sense. Meat wagon. Okay, this is confusing. Meat is slang for a man, as in he's your meat. He's the subject of interest. There's your man. But a meat wagon is not a car full of men. It's an ambulance. Hmm. Palooka. I don't know if that if you pronounce it like that. Palooka is apparently a man, a little bit stupid. What a palooka. A patsy, a patsy. I feel like I've heard patsy in like old timey movies. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, did the hydrate sound play? I only heard the troll toe. That's usually in those mobs. Yeah, mobs movies. Chilling on my flim flam, trying to keep the butterflies from flying away with me. The butterflies? What's the butterflies? Butterfly? Wait, I gotta go up. I gotta go up in the dictionary. In the slang dictionary. Butterfly, butterfly. Bull, break. Oh, I don't find anything. Didn't hear yet. Oh, that's weird. Butterflies like in my stomach. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, butterflies in your stomach. Pump metal. Needs to shoot bullets. Rags means clothes. That's still used, I think. Got hydrate. I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. I got liquid. Liquid. I got some hydrating liquid. A rub out is apparently a killing. Did he get a rub out? Did he get a rub out today? guys, I need you need to do me a favor. I'm calling in the favor. That man over there. He needs a rub out. Not anymore. It is um, I don't think that's right. That does not sound right. A Sheba. A Sheba is a woman with sex appeal. Wait, I feel like I've heard that. A chic, a man with sex appeal. Oh. Shine is for moonshine. Nah, I recognize that. Shiv is a knife. Silk, as in all silk so far, all okay so far. Oh, it's okay. It's silk, all silk. Mm. To skate around, as in he skates around plenty to be of easy virtue. Oh, like gasp. You can hire be someone's hitman, you end up just sleeping with them. Someone's very confused. Someone's transported. Okay, where's our time traveling comedy romance of a modern person getting time travel back to the 1920s, being somehow confused as a hitman, and then the mobster is like, "You see that man over there? I need you to rub. I need to get rub out. I need a rub out. He needs to be rubbed. I don't really know how the sentences are laid out, but either way, the modern man is like, I'm very confused. But I heard you don't go against the mob's wishes, so sound of zipper. Okay. Let's get serious, guys. This is a serious stream. Come on now. Come on now. Don't just focus on the nasty slang. We can find some fun ones too. Okay, that one's pretty fun though. Spiffing. I recognize that. Okay, why is nitroglycerin mentioned so many times? What did they do in the 1920s with nitroglycerin? And why is that called soup? Soup? Nitroglycerin is a chemical compound mainly used as a drug for treating chest pains. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, soup job to crack a safe using nitroglycerin. Wait, hang on. Is that what people... Wait, you can crack a safe with chest pain medication? Oh, it is extremely explosive, it also says. Okay, so wait, hang on. So you can either have it as a medicine or as an explosive device. That feels very odd. I was trying to come away where being suggested, but it all just sounds like you're trying to pay someone to go off in a corner with your friend for. Yeah, exactly. Like, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? I'm telling you to kill that man. I'm trying to be sneaky about it. A squeeze is a girlfriend frequently used in underworld circles. That's my squeeze right there. Let me squeeze right past you there. they're trying to hit on you if they say that. They want you to be their squeeze, or they want to be your squeeze, maybe. I'm guessing. A stool pigeon is an informer. My main squeeze. Take the air, take the bounce, take the powder. All means to leave. Tiger milk? Some sort of liquor. Only concept I've ever heard is main squeeze. If you want, yeah, if you got a main squeeze, that implies you got side squeezes as well, right? Tomato means a pretty woman. That's one ripe tomato over there, boys. That sounds. That does not sound very charming. I don't want to be called a tomato. I mean, I wouldn't, but still. Trip for biscuits, as in you get there fast and you get there alone, or you go on a trip for biscuits. Make the trip for no purpose, achieve no results. Ah, shucks, this was a trip for biscuits. Boy, I keep wanting to end all my sentences with boys. That makes it feel more fun. To wear iron is to carry a gun. Tomato, potato. Calling someone a thing you do to them is absolutely insane. Rub someone on. What were you guys up to yesterday? I didn't see you at the bar. What were you up to? Oh, usually, me and Hank, we were out rubbing someone out. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Group adventure. It's more fun together, It's not a one-man job. Okay, I couldn't find any more fun ones. Well, I guess a wooden kimono means a coffin. That's kind of that's kind of smart. What happened to Don Marculio, guys? Oh, he's wearing his wooden kimono. He got robbed out. He got robbed out by the boys and ended up wearing a wooden kimono. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No more rob jokes. Ah. Oh, Walter, hello, hello. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We're learning the English language is a fascinating specimen. Wooden kimonoed him. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let me get some flat color. Oh my god, that was fun. That was fun, guys. What other century word, other centuries slang shall we discover next? Stay tuned. Hello, Ollie. Happy Saturday. Deer's ears. The cat's meow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are you watching? Are you hanging out with us on your flim flam right now? Guys, we're gonna end up, we're gonna have our own dictionary, confuse everybody. What did you do? What have you done, Meyer? I'm glad we're having fun. Ah, the Dino's Nuggies. Dino Nuggies. I feel like Dino Nuggies could be slang for someone's testes. No. I don't know why. Okay, listen, we've talked too, it's been too much, too many, too much, my brain is filled with naughty jokes. I can't. I'm brain broken. What happened to the stream? It was supposed to be a cozy, comfy art stream. Hello, hello, my throw pillow. Yeah, you got some sus, sus throw pillows. No, wait, there was another word for sus. Was it hanky, hinky, hinky dinky? I have the effect of streams. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I come back after my vacation. I rebrand, no longer family friendly. I come back after my vacation. I rebrand as a mafia VTuber, but I only use very suggestive 1920 slang. Everybody's very confused. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, oh. It would be so fun. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna pitch that. I'll become a world renowned VTuber designer. VTuber like model designer. We won't make models. I'll make art designs, and I say I'm gonna pitch them to companies, the idol corpos. One day we will have sus mafia thug that only speaks in 1920 slang. Yes, it shall happen. If someone's being a menace in chat, yeah, guys. If someone's being a menace in chat, don't be afraid. Just tell them we're not scared to rub you out. Don't you dare come in here and trying to start trouble. And me and my boys gonna rub you out. Peel the face, peel back the curtain. I'm talking about background information. Apparently, there's a version of that is peel back the kimono or part the kimono. Absolutely wild. Sus! Sus! What are you doing? Whose kimono? What? Mate. We're in very googly moods. We're in a very googly mood right now, yeah. Well, to be fair, there's a lot of like I feel like when you like go back and look at a lot of like 1920s, like when you think about it, there's a lot of sus things happening in those mob movies, you know? I although wait, hang on. Now I think about it, it might just be my BL brain taking over. It's just because I suddenly got reminded about Thai BLs. I think a lot of such things happen all the time. But very fair, very fair. There's such things you just gotta know where you look or where not to look. I mean, stay strong. Avoid the sus. If it's very designed so cute, I like it. Emote, yeah. Ace is very cute. This is emote commission for Ace. Ace is a good friend. Friend of the stream. He's a robo boy. Or troll toll tax evader. But overall good robo boy. Look respectfully. You forgetting to ask. Do you do commissions for stream borders and transitions by oh stream borders? You mean like overlays and stuff? Or uh I don't really have public commissions right now, but I do take commissions from like friends and trusted sources. Not trusted sources. My informants. My informants will let me know if they're a trusted source. Can be commissioned. Yeah, over. Uh, I mean, I make my own overlays and stuff, so I don't know. I don't really have a portfolio for people, but if someone would like to commission me, I'm open for a lot of things. Honestly, I like helping people out if I can. I think mainly what I've done is like illustrations, designs, some models like PNG tuber models, EPNG models, um, icons and emotes. Yeah, and but yeah, Miss Mai trying to find a sunny overlay and Trisipa isn't beach themed and is proving far more difficult than it should be. Ah. Hmm. So like sunny as in with like sun motifs, like suns and clouds, like sky motifs, or sunny as in like bright uh summery? Well, summery would also most people would make beachy stuff. When I think sunny, I think sunflowers, but that's because I love sunflowers. Sunflowers are sunny for me. But yeah. Well, transitions, I don't really know. Oh no, my pen broke. The heck? Uh, the transitions I have like the heart thingy. That one I bought off Etsy. Hello, where's my pen? Okay, there we go. But yeah, I do like practicing and doing stuff. So I don't know. We can chat on Discord if you want about it. But I am taking my holiday soon. Uh, so maybe if you want it soonish, then I can look around, see if I can find anyone else you could commission. Sunny weekend day where you can hear kids screaming and playing down the street. Oh, but yeah, I feel like yeah, you could do like sunny, like a sunny atmosphere that doesn't have to be on a beach. Beach automatically makes it feel summery, which in general is very sunny. But yeah, I think there are a few assets in the um, clip studio store of like backgrounds that are like sunny, like a park, sunny park, or like a sunny road or street. How I say when I'm playing Splatoon is a sunny goddess. Well, ooh, that's so cool. Yeah, sun goddess. It sounds so warm, so warm and cozy. Oh, thank you for the shuttle. Merm, hello, welcome. Agoshimi is a night sky assassin sort of vibe, so she wants to contrast with warm sun and dim. That's so cool. Oh, I love it. I love that's so as like you know, chef's kiss, peak design. Like I don't know if it's like cliches, but like design um theme when you have those like contrasting styles or like contrasting elements, but that go together like mwah. Yeah. I hope you're doing good, Merm. I hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday. Saturday, Arthur Day, Fortur Day. Yeah. Oh, hello, Eternal. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. As you guys like how much I love my fiance. No, please tell us again how much. How much? Okay, how much? How much for your fiance? How many goats do you need? I give you 10 goats. How many? How much a fiance do I get? There aren't enough goats in the world. Okay, okay, I see. You drive hard bargain? You drive hard bargain. How about 15 space goats? I give you, you give me fiance. A Scooby snack. Maybe we need to switch blueberries to licorice. Ah! Space goats and some blueberry licorice. Is this a rhino correct? It's a dinosaur. Yeah, it's a dinosaur. A dinosaur to be more specific. Oh yeah, a triceratops, blueberry triceratops. That's you guys. Bringing sure. No worries. Sports ball. Sports update. My team won last night, and now it's best of three. Next team to win are champs. I'm so excited and anxious. Sports. How's the arm project going? I've seen the head, but that's it. Oh, I have a picture. I have a picture up on Blue Sky and in the Discord of the dinosaur. The dinosaur is put together, but it's not done. The guy is missing arms and tail, but the head is on, the body is on, the legs are on, and he's so big. He's I'm putting him right next to my head where I sleep because I don't want the dogs to be uh like too close to him. So he's close to my head, but his head is so heavy that last night his head fell on me when I slept, and I woke up and I was like, Why is my neck in such a weird angle?" And that was because you guys had fallen on top of me. What the heck? Think I have to join this one. Yeah, we got Discord link in chat if you do the command exclamation mark Discord. Alright, so the boys have to dip here, so let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, Cross the Horn is back. Is it comfy? It is comfy. It's a little bit heavy, but I love it. I love it. It's so big and lovely. Crunchy horn. Hello, you guys. Cats meow. The bees sneeze. The dogs bark. Welcome in. Yigas bibigas. Yigas boobigas. The deer's ears. Yes. The snails. What would you say? What is it? The snail's slime? The snail's shell? You're losing it, man. No, why? What are you losing? Don't worry, you can always pick it right back up. Snails' tails? Do snails have tails? They do they? The Paracellums flagellum. Flagellum. If I got 60 FPS streaming working for Switch 2, but like 30 minutes in it chuggy. Oh no! So sorry to hear that. Do the Switch 2 have a lot of issues? I feel like I've seen a lot of people complaining about it lately. Honestly, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think anybody was gonna get it because it was so expensive. But then all of a sudden, everybody's getting it, and I'm like, oh my goodness, must be nice. But no, what's the worst part of all the worst parts? Please tell me. I love other people's misery. But yeah, don't worry. You can tell me. Tell me the goss. What's the goss on the street about the Switch? Hello, Kyokyo! Welcome, welcome! 56 FPS after stream stop. Oh! Discord ping. Oh! I did not. Because I have it on Do Not Disturb. This is the problem, not the console. Things run like dang butter, but it's beautiful. Oh! Wait, so it's PC, not that like capture. I was thinking like capture card or something. But yeah, makes sense to have issues with the stream as well. Like my crusty horn, for example. The crusty horn is not always this crusty. Oh, right. I remember why it's crusty. It's because I don't have OBS open. It's because I have Chrome open. There we go. I hope it gets better. Maybe it's like first time setup issue. So hello Taksang. Hello. Hello handsome boy. Wait, did we have any slang for handsome boys? A chic? Capture card is fine too. It's just OBS and it's ability to keep. Oh. Horn player probably needs water, only has energy. But that's the best kind of fuel for horns. I don't think you guys have had enough horn action in your life. If you don't know, the horns are fueled by energy drink. 30 minutes were blessed, but just can help capture coverage. Gotta do streams in 30-minute stints. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have a capture card. I don't know how capture cards work. Capture cards confuse me as it is. Cannot be of any help. But I can listen to your woes and I can. I was gonna make a joke and I'm taking it back. Hello, Piman. I find the motivation to work on stream style, but specific issues mocking me. I need to figure this out. Yeah, that's it. You gotta find the spiteful motivation. That's what hits me at like 1 a.m. I'm like, I'm about to shut something down, and I'm just like, okay, this is annoying the heck out of me. I also get a lot of spiteful motivation during stream. So if something's like wrong or annoying me during stream, I'll also get very distracted, which is not the best one. It is what it is. Pom pom. I've seen so much pom pom on TikTok lately. I'm so happy. Post is better than no motivation. Yeah, that's true. Oh wait, I gotta check something. Cause I need to see when the Oh wait, sorry. Now I get even more sidetracked. No, stop it. What was I looking for? Oh right. Valentine's design contest. Ends 1st of July. Okay. You guys wanna see? I did a little I did a little, it's the first sketch. I wanna improve it, but I might not have the time because we're working on comms as well. But I also this is what I'm working on. I'm working on a lot of things. I love having too many things to work on all at once. Here. Let's see if I can find the picture. There. Oh, maybe I should have this in the front so you guys can see. This. Ophelia Valentine is hosting a design contest. The theme is, and I've followed her for a while, so I was like, oh, this is kind of fun. And I love, like, listen, it don't even have to have a prize. I just love designing. I love any excuse to play dress up. And so the theme is modern, and she gave some aesthetic notes, must-haves, have fun is most important. Contest notes, no AI, yeah. And so, well, first, oh wait, sorry, I should read the concept notes, you know. Okay, so it was a modern and must have vampire theme, a necklace with a V, roses incorporated somewhere, braided elements to the hairstyle. And then some of the notes that she likes is like grunge, gothic, western. So western because she's a cowboy, vampire, cowboy, and then gothic like the vampire thingy, crosses, crosses, fishnets, leather, blah blah. Grunge, distressed denim, banties, combat boots. Yes. And so what I came up with first is this, but I don't really like the hairstyle, so I might just make her go bald right now. So the idea is, I wasn't so sure about the necklace, but I was thinking it would be kind of fun to do like a bigger necklace so that it's not like immediately visible that it's a V, but you know that it's like a big V, you know? That's amazing. Thank you. Okay, gonna be off. I'll see if you're still online. I'll be back. Let's sing. I do need to make food later, but I also wanna hang out. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so the top is kind of like a mix between a modern like clasp kind of vest jacket, and then I saw like puff sleeves. I was thinking like puff sleeves with uh like embroidery, like because she wanted the roses like a rose embroidery and near the cuffs, and then I'm also not super sure about the shorts. So these are like is like short super shorty shorts. But under the shorty denim shorts, I don't know, it maybe not super visible. Is like is supposed to be like leather shorts. So it's like two pair of shorts. Ah yes, why have one pair of shorts when you can have two? And then I really like the idea of having this big chunky cowboy um belt though, with because all the cowboy belts had kind of that like weird like with the frills, the little side pieces here. And then it felt a little lacking in grunge elements, so I added the fishnets. And then of course, because we're VTubers, we gotta have asymmetric stockings, so that's why it's got holes in them. And then the boots are just kind of like, hang on, if I remove the body, they're kind of just like some half cowboy like working boots, kind of half, I don't know, big cowboy belt buckle. Yeah. But yeah, but then when I'm looking at it from afar, I feel like the top and the bottom don't really go together that well. Because I feel like if you were to stream like from the top, you would be like, ah, this is like a fancy like vampire theme or whatever. But then if you wouldn't stream from the bottom. But if it's like now for something completely different, you know, so I feel like I gotta redo some things with this. and then I wanted to add like kind of like a visual K hairstyle, but it don't look quite like her. So I need to still work on it. But this might be like a secondary outfit if I make more than one design. Also, what happened to the music? Also, why isn't my hydrating working? Okay, I'm gonna refresh my sound alerts. Refresh. It looks like a battery. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, what shall we listen to? Let's listen to more. Okay, let me open sound alerts as well. There it is. Crunchy hydrate. Okay, it might work now. Um, you like the design? Wow, it's so sweet. I feel like I don't know. Thinking maybe adding like some kind of fishnet or lace detail. But I feel wait, hang on. I'm color picking. Night fever. But yeah, because I was looking through her other designs, and she don't really have a design with. I still kind of want to keep the big cowboy um belt. That feels like my core design. I don't wanna I don't wanna change. Um, but maybe like adding. I mean, she does already have a cowboy hat though in another. Do cowboys wear bandanas or something? I can do something like that instead. But then that would cover a lot of the hair as well. She already have like twin tail. Twin tail hairstyle. But I feel like twin tails. Yeah, but twin braids is very like cowgirl esque, you know. She did ask for a cowboy. That is true. That is true. Okay, I'm just gonna color in a little bit so maybe we can sing. Maybe look a little bit better when with some colors. With some colors on them. Also, I'm not super sure if this is allowed. I'm pretty sure that you're not allowed to have exposed hips. So I might need to cover this. Twitch says no, no. No, no. No exposed hips. And not allowed on my Christian app. I don't know why I ended up just straight switching to this. Okay, it's just a little break. A little contest break. I'll get back to the emotes in a sec. Honestly, this is kind of how I work off stream too. I'm just like I get super fixated on one thing, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I need a little break from that. Let me draw something completely different. Let me take a break from drawing by drawing something else, you know? But yeah, even though I really like this top, I don't know if it's giving modern. You know, it feels a little bit, it feels more elegant. Oh my goodness, like the crusty horn scares me. I'll never prepare for the crusty horn. Hello, welcome. You came in right as we took a little wee break from emotes. I will show you in a second. Hello, welcome in, Cockroach Jones. How you doing? Did you have a good stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you're new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Danitsa. It rhymes with pizza. And I am not a pizza though. I am a Swedish mountain troll VTuber. And I do art sometimes. So that's what we're doing today. I'm sorry, thank you. This is actually is another VTuber is having a design contest. Let me show you. Valentine's design contest. So I'm working on this on my off time, but I got distracted. But actually, what we're working on today are some emotes for my friend Ace. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream, Jones. If you need to raid and run or take care of yourself post stream, eat something, hydrate, stretch, all the good stuff. Totally get it. You're most welcome to stay and chat or stay and lurk as well, of course. I appreciate you either way for trusting me with your community. I'm gonna pick up my clothes from the laundromat. Oh! I was gonna say good luck, but I don't know that. I don't think that requires luck. Yeah, bye. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, wait. We're gonna go back. I'm just hang on. What am I doing? What if the belt is white? That would make it stand out a little bit. White and silver. But like her other stuff. No, I think she wears silver more than gold. I gotta double check. See what she prefers. Basically, all little dots here is supposed to be um like silvery, metally bits and bobs. Oh yeah, I think that the original like shoes I was looking at was like denim shoes. I don't know, that feels very cowboy-y, you know? Which give you the MCD ads. Oh, that's rude. Oh, that reminds me that I can't eat veggie nuggies. Reminds me that I gotta live off soup for the foreseeable future. Till my teeth stop hurting. That's heckin' expensive. It is surprisingly expensive. I mean, if you go like in store, you can get some decent discounts. It might not get you completely full though, completely satisfied, but you know. Maybe I'm adding too much white. Maybe she's more of a dark colored gal. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun to just play around with colors. Or a little bit. Okay, I don't feel like doing these red a good idea. Because I feel like that's too much attention to the babubas. There's already enough attention to the babubas. You don't need to overdo it. Maybe like a darker red could work. Oh, I should color in the body as well. I realized. I don't wanna eat just soup. There's not even eating involved with just soup. Soup is just drinking. Just thick broth. Okay, it's not too bad colored in. However, I still feel like it's not the top to bottom consistency isn't really there. I'll save that for now. And switch back to this little guy. This this precious little goober. You made me hungry now. Cause I'm thinking about Donken. My God, I don't even have any food. How dare you? Oh, okay, no. Daddy, don't do it. I'm considering ordering fast food, which I can't afford right now. It's fine. I have soup. It's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, if I could make a proper curve in my life. Oh, thank you for the follow. Keep forgetting I need to have OBS open so that to minimize the crunch. Oh, that's good. this this Ace is a raw boy. It makes sense that he has like a screen for a hen, but it's also so funny because your head is just so circular. It's just such globy hen, such round, perfectly squishable, rounded, balding hen. Perfect egg shape. Hello everyone, hope you guys having a lovely day. Hope you're having a lovely day too. Happy Saturday. Big Saturday, as we call it. You got little Saturday and you got big Saturday. We're just chilling, working on some art, working on some emotes because it's fun. And it's a commission that I want to get done before my holiday. Any holiday plans? Yeah. So we're celebrating midsummer next week, and right after that, I'm going to a family cottage cabin with troll mom and troll stepdad, and troll bro, and then we're heading off on an adventure. Wait, let me rephrase that. Off on an adventure. I'm gonna go on a road trip to Norway. It'll be very fun. Midsummer is here. Yeah. You celebrate midsummer as well. Not everybody does it. Are you fellow Scandinavian? Finland. Oh, Finland. Wait. Uh, wait, wait. Uh, oh my goodness. All the Finnish I've ever learned just escaped my brain. Ei sapete. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's all I know. Please don't hate me too much. I'm Swedish. I know there can be some animosity. But though I have a relative who's um Finnish Swedish. Finnish Swede. I'm not sure how you say it in English. Finlandssvensk. Natural enemies. Oh no! No, we're not. I love everybody. I'm a very loving troll. So yeah, we will go on a ferry to Finland every now and then. Sometimes I will go with Troll Mom. Sometimes I would only go with Grandpa Troll and his uh, partner. I also befriended, I think, I don't remember if it was through K-pop Twitter or if it was through cosplay stuff, but I befriended a girl from Finland who had to take Swedish classes in school, and then they went on a trip to Sweden, and then I met up with her, and we just chatted for like barely 5 minutes before she had to leave. And she was very sweet. I remember that much. Mm. But yeah, how about you? Do you have any holiday plans? I think yeah, Sweden kind of have natural animosity, or not, maybe not animosity, but like friendly rivalry. All Scandinavian countries, all Nordic countries have like, good natured neighborly uh fights. But I feel like Swedes are the ones who are like overall disliked, with fair cause, considering what we've done over the years. But also Norwegians needs to chill out. I feel like Norwegians think that they are so much better than us. I don't like it. Just because you guys got oil, huh? Huh? Finnish people are chill though. From times I've been in Finland, everybody's been really nice. Contact with Swedish, never had to use the language, so never stick in my brain. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Bitch with hate, super love, except for when it comes talking to yeah. As long as it doesn't have anything to do with sports, especially winter sports. But yeah, hockey is like Sweden, Finland, and then skiing is like Sweden, Norway, and football is like Sweden and Denmark. That's where like the rivalries are at. Since I'm a hockey saying as long as we did better than Sweden, Sweden is fine. Yeah, it's similar here too. I think it's like it's like the real battle or the real contest starts when we're up against Finland or something like that. Emo says it's so cute. Yeah, the little guy. I wonder who was the originator of the little guy emote. Or I think it wasn't even an emote, right? It was probably just like a drawing. Oh, I'm gonna miss you guys when I go on break. Oh, I don't wanna. I do wanna, but I also don't wanna. Hang on, I gotta move this so I can see. Whoop, leggies a little bit. Whoop. But yeah, hopefully I'll be back before August, at least. However, there might be some changes of it. Not stream changes, but like life changes that I'm contemplating on making. I'm contemplating on making big moves. But I gotta check with troll mom and step troll dad as well. We might visit summer cottage for the summer, but nothing bigger. We have. I'm part of a. It's not a cult. Looking at you, and just making sure that you guys are aware that I'm not in a cult. It is a club. Okay, it's not a cult, and the club is having a midsummer festivities, midsummer event. We always do every year, and lately they've just gotten bigger and bigger. But I'm kind of thankful that it seems like this year it's actually gonna be way more chill. Not cult. I would come and say no. No, a cult member would be proud of their cult. Have you guys never seen cult? Haven't you never seen cult documentaries? Cult members are very adamant that like this. Look at us. This is a very cool cult. Please join our cult. Mm-hmm. So you should trust me when I say that I'm not in a cult. Okay. You guys do not have to be worried about me. I am safe. I mean, I. Some cult members don't know that they're in a cult. Yeah, but I am. Would a cult member be able to do this? Would a cult member be able to speak freely about the cult? Well, I can't really speak too freely because it's a very small club. So if I tell you guys too much about it, then you guys are gonna find out who I am. Say if my cult friends will protect me. Don't worry. Not too freely. Yeah, but that's more like a meeting. If I was a face cam streamer and I wasn't scared of doxing myself, then I could share. Honestly, it would probably do the club good if I promoted it more. But then at the same time, they don't really want to get too promoted. To be fair, because it's kind of like a friend club as well. Like only invite trusted people. But not because we're doing anything wrong or weird or anything. It's just because we want to keep all the events chill. It's not weird, guys. It's not weird. Oh, but yeah, what I was saying. But yeah, we're gonna do event on Midsummer as always. Gotta play some games, sing some songs, eat good food. See, normal things, normal things. But yeah, right after that, I'm heading away with Troll Mom, so I won't be able to stream. Let me double check the dates. Yeah, from the 19th. 19th is what we're heading there. The day before. I was gonna pack for the Norway trip, which I haven't done. Oh my goodness, it's less than a week away. Lord, why does time go by so fast, huh? And then I'll be gone for a month. Oh, thank you for the googly eyes. Hide my tears. Yes. You can pack me in your bag and take me with. Yeah. Don't worry, you guys will be you will be in my flim flam all the way. All the way Norway. Oh my goodness, that reminds me. I gotta apply for jobs as well this month. I gotta apply for jobs this month and next month as well. Ooh, forgot about that. But yeah, there's not a lot of fun jobs listed anymore. There was, I feel like a month or so ago, there was like at least a couple that I could apply to and be like a little bit stoked about, you know? But now it's just like, I know I just gotta apply just for the benefits. So, which I am not even gonna be able to receive for a few months. So it's like, phew. Na, 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 na. Okay, I can't stop chair dancing. When I'm excited, I gotta chair dance. But I haven't eaten enough lately because of my braces, and so I'm getting like dizzy. I'm shaking my head too much. Na 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 na. You know. Na 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 na. What are you guys gonna make for dinner, though? Please tell me, so I can live vicariously through you guys. So I don't need to think about boring soup I'll be consuming. I got mushroom bacon wrapped asparagus. I'm gonna grill it. Ooh, tasty. I haven't had asparagus in a long time. I know when I was younger, I like those. The white ones. Are they also called asparagus in English, or do they have a different name? I think they're both sparris. Sparris? Grønn sparris? Hvit sparris? That how white asparagus? Didn't know that was saying it's not a thing, right? It is white asparagus. Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's just like as and they come in like a glass jar full of sparris juice, sparris juice, wheat sparris. It's cool. It looks cool. Yeah, see, it's real. I was just about to save a picture so you guys could see. Wait, let me Google white asparagus. Asparagus. Hattifnattar. What is white asparagus? White asparagus is grown underground, protected from sunlight, which means it doesn't produce chlorophyll. That's why it stays white and why it has such a mild, delicate flavor. Yeah, it's like less tasty. I was supposed to less tasteful. It has a milder taste than green asparagus. But yeah, the greens are healthier. Apparently, they're a little bit more vitamin boosting. Didn't know asparagus had a coffee. Oh, wait, hang on, did you? How do you search for that? Sparrisimarken. How do sparris grow? Grown sparris. Yeah, I'm only seeing the stalks. Hang on. Odla sparris. Oh, or do you mean the top knob? The asparagus knob? Knob? Cauliflower? Oh my goodness, apparently they create crazy looking bushes. Well, not crazy looking, but a very luscious Bushes. Lush bush. Bushlush. Hmm? Cool. 아이고. 아이고, 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 아이고. Oh, I'm getting so hungry. I'm getting so hungry. I think I'm gonna take a break soon. Cooking break. Just finished making food. Oh, what you make? Did you make white asparagus? Tuna, tomato, feta pasta. Oh, pasta. Oh, I need to stop shaking my head. But at least I got a little bit of food in me yesterday. I didn't think I was gonna be able to eat anything at Troll Uncle's. Uncle Troll. We went over to celebrate because my cousin graduated high school. So in Sweden, usually I have something you call kind of like a reception thingy. So at their home, usually eat food and then give them gifts. And she had ordered the troll uncle and his wife all have or all like work in hospitality. Or you say hospitality? Like they work in kitchens. Trollka is hovmästare and his wife is or used to be kallskänka. And they make such good food. And so she wanted vegetarian food. And I was like, oh dang it, I won't be able to eat anything because my braces hurt. But I was. Because they had super soft gnocchi. Pesto gnocchi. They had so much garlic and everything though. Like, listen, from one garlic lover to another, I don't mind the garlic. But it was on. Hang on. I have the balcony door open, and I think some neighbors making noise because it sounds odd. It might be a bird, I guess. Oh, the other playlist is over. I might as well take the time to do a little snack break. Look at this little guy. Isn't he cute, huh? Okay, let's see. It's just a little guy. Yeah, and this little guy is gonna go grab a snack. You guys can do so as well. Get up, stretch, hydrate, get a little snack as well. I'll see you back here in a few minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Okay, big up the screen. I got this new anime plot. Basically, there is a high school girl, except she got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. We are set up by uncles. I hate that clip. Why did I have to play that one? Hang on, I'm refreshing it. Maybe it'll be better this time. Okay, hang on. Okay, bye. All I know is that Zelda is the girl, Link is the boy. He looks like he's 12, but he's not. And he I think either he or Zelda gets resurrected a lot or like reincarnated or something. And there's a red dude, red demon looking dude whose name is Gammon or Gambon or something. Or what's that name? What's that dude in Beauty and the Beast? Don't shame the bot. Let the bot do whatever the bot wants. That's my philosophy. All I know is that Zelda is the girl, Link is the boy. He looks like he's 12, but he's not. And Say hello. Hello. It's me. I have a dog body now. Hey. Here. Take some carrots. No, come here. Good. Go make babies. Roar. 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 Wait, what the fuck? Oh my. It didn't hear that. It didn't hear me. No! I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I know it's fine. I'm family friendly. Danitsa, the warden, tamer. Cute creature. Yeah, look at that. They're all blue and pretty, like. I see. Okay. Okay. I become small. I become tiny. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. 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 Oh my goodness. It's gonna take forever to move you over here. Goodbye. Hello. Farewell. I'm moving. I'm gonna stand over here now so we can keep our distance. Okay. Crabs, what am I saying? Lobsters? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my. Hey! Look! You're horny! You just got 2 hornies left. Is that Flint? Thank you! Ah! There's a gas! No! Don't do this to me! No, 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 I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is fine when you're part of a crew. And I am okay scuff streamer. I was about to say creamer. That's an old don't clip that. But see, that's my dinosaur Screech. All I know is that Zelda is the girl, Link is the boy. He looks like he's 12, but he's not. And I think either he or Zelda gets resurrected a lot or like reincarnated or something. And there's a red dude, red demon looking dude whose name is Gammon or Gambon or something. Or what's that name? What's that dude in Beauty and the Beast? Oh! Tiny dog cam. Oh, you can see both of them at the same time. Hello! You You're so small. Wow. Look at him. So many doggos. Oh, that's fun. Oh. Say hello. Hello. It's me. I have a dog body now. Who needs hills and mounds? Who needs chasms and peaks, or valleys or canyons, when you can have flat as far as the eye can see? Yes. Everything the light touches is flat. What about that shadowy area over there? We don't talk about that area. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. Don't shame the bot. Let the bot do whatever the bot wants. That's my philosophy. Can you like spin? How do I spin? I can spin! Woo! Yes! We're spinning! Wow, so cool. I love cheese. I love cheese. I love cheese. I love cheese. Cheese is my favorite food. I love cheese so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I could only have cheese for the rest of my life. This happened. I think we just did it, guys. Oh my god. How many that's what was that? That was like 5, 6? Did it? We stop. A rescue ship. Oh no. However, will we leave this planet now? Oh no. Oh, sorry, I'm angry. I'm supposed to be sad. There's no hope. Da 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 da. Let's go! Jump, 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 jump.
It is I, deep voice Danitsa, Chaditsa, as I'm known. I heard you guys liked the gruff male voices. And I am here to deliver. Why can't I scroll in chat all of a sudden? So frustrating. Oh, there. documentary voice. Lemmy. No! Oh, the Lemmy! The Lemmy, wait. Leave.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there is a high school girl, except she got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. Real set of badonkers. Bakang sama badonkers. Massive bahunkadonka-wunks. We got the hunga-wungus. What happened next? At once were students. So, but even bigger bahunga-wungus. Humongous, humongo-wongo-wongo-wongo-lungus. Just kill me now.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Beans. Basically, you go up to someone and you say, "Hello, cookie. Why are you standing here crumbling?" Oh hell yeah! Oh. Welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Bad Idea Danica. Welcome. Oh guys, cheers to being slow. Oh, you guys see that? You guys didn't see that, right? You saw nothing. My things, I don't need to bring back all of my things, right? Because the EMF, the what the fuck? I don't even have a rebreather. No wonder I shouldn't be here. Hang on. Let me. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. No.
Arbin do 4.
Yeah, Arbin do for these nuts. You know who I'm talking about? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear me. No! I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I know it's fine. But I'm family friendly. heart, 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 heart. Da, da, heart, 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 heart. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Well, listen, the more cheese you consume, the smarter you become. Unless you're lactose intolerant. Then you just become gassy. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh my gosh. Oh, welcome back. Unless, of course, you're stuck in an ad break. In that case, not wooba wooba. Not woob woob. But yeah, I think my food's too hot. I can't drink. I can't drink it. I can't eat it. I gotta wait. But I got some actual water. Ew. Ew. Fresh, cold tap water. Let my brain take a break from only caffeine. But yeah, I scrambled some eggs because I realized that making the soup would take too much time. This is not a simple, like, put it in a mug, pour hot water in it. It's one of those you gotta whisk them. You gotta go from cold water to boiling. And I realized that I can scramble eggs. Scrambled eggs doesn't take too long. Eggs in this economy. Yeah. Luckily, that's one of the things that Troll Dad does. Like generally always have in the kitchen. I mean, the egg prices in Sweden have gone up as well, but not as bad as in the Americas. Sorry. So we usually get pretty good deals on eggs where I live. Gotta get good. Gotta become gotta get a better egg good. No, where's my glove? Thank you. But you thank you. Ew. I need a Swedish egg source. You're missing your eggs. Oh no. When was the last time you had eggs? Cooked some last week. Oh, you're rich. What's that emote? Cat egg? No, that's dog. Is that a husky? Hang on, I can't see. It's too small on my screen. Derp egg. Yo. flex those bits. Those bits emotes. It's. I wonder what Ace would look like with like teal eyes, kind of like the core on his chest. I feel like that would be kind of cool. I feel like that would be kind of cool. I mean, gray slash white ish would maybe suit the screen more, but I'm a sucker for a pop of color. I just realized that with his short or no his sweatpants being gray as well, I look like he ain't got pants on. My goodness. Let's see what they look like if they're white first. Oh, I guess that doesn't really work because you need the shine as well. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, this is cute. just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I was thinking to make it look a little bit more like robotic, though. You can make the shine more squarish and circular. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot, actually. Great. Thank you. Wait. Oh, it's working again. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for the aggressive self-care. Did you guys get hydrated during break time as well? I'll take a little sippy sip. A little chuggy chug from my water bottle. Yeah, maybe I can eat my food actually now. Oh, stretch. I just hope it's not too hot. No, it's good. Good, good. Eggs, eggs cool down pretty quickly, don't they? Mm. Yippee! Yippee! Where did the yippee go? Where's the yippee? The yippee position is randomized, so you gotta search for them. They'll pop up on the screen. What are you expecting? Balloons? A fanfare? Yippee! Oh, I saw him. It was in the corner, or like in the bottom. Question? We're expecting a question. You share all of those guys where um honestly I should share more in my Discord as well, but I'm pretty new to Discord, so I don't have it all set up yet. It's very making it up as we go along. I don't use Instagram though, if that's what you're wondering. Um or Facebook. Mm, I should be better at sharing on TikTok, but that's like video more than images. So art station is the most as far you know. Yeah, that's very true. Personally, I know it's not great because it's inundated with AI, but usually I check like Pinterest. That's where I get a lot of my art inspiration. Um, I don't know. I don't like the searching function of Instagram. ArtStation is super cool. There's so many cool like professional artists there. That's kind of like what kept me away from it. Even though even though I take commissions and I've taken commissions for a few years now, so I guess I technically am a professional artist. But I don't know. ArtStation for me it feels like oh my goodness, yeah, you need to have been in like the industry, you know. I know that's not what you have to, but I don't know. I ArtStation for me is like wow. Searching for you. Searching for my heart. But yeah, I have a coffee as well. But mm, I don't really share as much art there as I should. Same thought, but I think my stuff at station to have it somewhere easier to share. That's true though. Mm, it's a smart idea. Have it like as a mm, not like a social media thingy or like oh I gotta get those numbers, but more of like oh here I can store all my art, you know, because that's what I think. Art station is kind of like a portfolio kind of thing, right? Mm. It's on Tumblr, Barnes and Tumblr. Yeah, they've gone stricter over the years. I don't know how Instagram is about stuff like that though. Can you upload NSW stuff with the right like mature tags and stuff? That's one thing that annoys me with Twitter. Like I really like Twitter. I like well, I past tense. I like the Twitter. It was never great. It was never a great place, but at least it was like you know discoverability. You could see so many cool artists and stuff. But I do like that they have the like mature, sensitive filter that you can add, so you don't have to see not safe for work stuff. Which I'm like, yes, please. But basically, nobody uses it, and that's like so frustrating. Then I went to it and put off by Blue Sky. Oh, Blue Sky is actually kind of it's kind of charming, but you gotta definitely I don't know. I feel like you gotta curate a little bit more on Blue Sky. Not in the sense of like you gotta like sort through bots and stuff like with Twitter, but more like I'm not really I don't know. I can find myself still scrolling on Twitter a bunch, but whereas on Blue Sky, I'm like, nah. I don't know. Mm. Social media do be doing you like that. Do be do. That's why I uninstalled TikTok for the longest time, and then I was like, dang it, maybe I should cross post there. And now I'm back. I'm back in the TikTok trenches, using TikTok an hour every morning. Gosh darn. Oh, but if you do art stuff, are you gonna do art fight? I've been kind of curious about it. I've known about it for a while, but I've never been super interested. But then last year I was like, oh, this seems kind of cool. So I was contemplating joining this year, but since I'm going away on holiday, I haven't been able to prep a lot of stuff. So I'm like, hmm, maybe next year. Okay. Food. Oh, bro's Reddit. I'm scared of Reddit. I feel like Reddit has gotten better reputation from when I grew up, but when I grew up, I was like, oh, I feel like all the Reddit threads and posts and stuff was just scary stuff for me. It wasn't scary stuff, but just like they had an attitude. But then again, I was a Tumblr girly, so I refused Twitter for the longest time because I was like, no, Tumblr's my thing. Ah, you taking a break from art? Jeez, real life. I also have to sort out before that. Oh, uh, adult stuff, no fun. Editors don't have a filter. Don't go to the comments too much. Just check out the post and like, memes. Yeah, I feel like I only really come across Reddit when I'm like searching for an answer for a very specific question that you're bound to find a Reddit thread about it. So that's very helpful. And if you're even luckier, you might even get some comments on that Reddit thread that you can read. They'll answer your question or someone else's question, but the same question you got, you know? Okay, but maybe we should keep it a little hard at least. The little heart is iconic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.งั้นข่าวว่ามาติงลึกมาติง I gotta remember to I got a phone I got a phone. I got a iPhone like last fall because to get proper tracking for my then 3D model, but now 3D model, and I forgot to ever since I got it, I've forgotten to log into back into Twitch on my phone. I'm always like, I'll do it next time. But I gotta remember to do that before the holiday. Before the vacation. Then maybe reach any camping, or I think we're gonna stay at a hotel like once or twice along the route. Might be able to check in some streams and stuff. But yeah, I prefer using Twitch on PC desktop rather than Flim Flam. Don't know why. Garoom. Yeah. But it's gonna be a hassle. I gonna probably share rooms alone, me and Troll Bro or the whole family. And everybody snores. So and I don't have any more sleeping pills. So we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna be so tired. I spend most of my day on Twitch, using mobile during work. Oh. Ooh. Oh, but wait, is it true? Wait, isn't it a thing like the sub? Wait, I remember I heard something about it, like the sub prices are like more on phone or something, or is that like an urban legend? Some people stream straight from an iPad, but it's messy. Oh. Oh, right. It's probably to do with, was it the App Store fees or something? Yeah, Google Play Store takes cost, which is prices used to be €1 extra, now I think it's two. Oh, I see. I see. What kind of blush shade would a robot have? Cheaper going to Android browser, something like that. Yeah, gotta think smarter, not harder. And do what you gotta do in this economy. We all gotta save up, save our cash, however we can. Those that is broken just dumb shouldn't exist. Okay, I don't know about this, but at the same time, I'm like, okay, what other kind of color would a blush be? Like white, but then it'll just kind of look like highlights. I think could be bluish, like his eyes, but will also just look like highlights. I think. What are the emotes for? Looks familiar. Oh, the emotes are for this guy. He's a streamer friend. Got Ace. Don't know if you've seen them before. He's a really fun guy. He's not a fun guy. He's a robo guy. Raw guy. But robots can be fun too. Not the color, but they also do these pink. Yeah, I was thinking if I add those, maybe it'll look a little bit better. I've seen the stream once, twice in the past. Oh. Yeah. I wish I could catch more of his streams, but like with most of my streamer friends that are in US time zones, I'm like, it- I'm I'm dead asleep when they stream usually, or I'm just shutting down my stream and getting ready for bed. I mean that kind of works. I don't know about the nose blush though. Little heart. Could add extra lines to that one. Yeah, time zones do be like that. They could be keeping us apart. What time zone are you in, Onion? I'm in Swedish time zone. Oh wait, right, cause Finnish, so that would be 1 hour ahead of us or me. 2 hours ahead, maybe. A blushy little guy, a little blushy guy. An hour difference. I don't know if you guys also daylight. Yeah, we do. Unfortunately, they've been talking about removing it though, which I think would be nice for everybody. I mean, it would be probably depressing for a bit getting used to less sunlight hours, but at the same time, I feel like the seasons be shifting so much anyway. It's like might as well. Have they talked about changing it in Finland too? Which else maybe never did. What the theory goes, right? That it had something to do with uh, saving daylight for farming stuff back in the day. But honestly, I don't know if I buy that because basically they weren't as depending on clocks anyway, so they wouldn't have like cared really because back in the day you woke up you adapted to the sunlight anyway, so you wouldn't need to care about a clock. What a clock said. I haven't heard about getting rid of it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's been on the table for some like countries in the EU, from what I remember, but I don't know if they ever are gonna reach a consensus. I mean, they rarely do. Farm animals would only get more messed up if we keep switching, hence I don't think it, yeah. It's just another way to control the people. Yeah. It's just another way to control us. Keep us from naturally adapting to the sun. Well, as a programmer, I think we all should use same time zone. UTC the rest of the time. That would be so trippy though. Like it would be so trippy to get used to. To be like, okay, like universally my time is this, but like, you know, like culturally, nationally, that means so like dinner time is no longer usually 6 p.m. It's actually usually 3 a.m. or something. It would be like, oh, what the heck? But as it goes with everything, I mean, I feel like, you know, we can adapt to almost everything, so it would be so convenient. Seriously though, back in this time, you know, exactly when that's true, and you wouldn't have to add like to your schedules just a bunch of different time zones. Like I'll be live this time, which is corresponds to this and this and this and this. Maybe we gotta be the change we want to see in the world. We gotta start using it, and then everybody else will catch on. Start referring to the time as universal time and don't elaborate. So if your friend's like, oh, when do you want to meet up, and you're like at 12, and they're like, okay, and then they show up and they're like, where are you, and you're like, I said 12. They're like, oh, I'm so confused. Top 10 ways to stay forever lonely. Top 10 ways to lose all your friends. Time bullying. Time pedantics. I'm gonna use that excuse next time someone says I'm late or something. I'm gonna be like, oh, we didn't decide on which time zone we were using, so you can't say I'm late. Somewhere in the world, I'm on time, I'll have you know. But it's 3 p.m. somewhere, exactly. Then your friends go, well, you can just make friends over in that time zone then, and then they'll just leave you alone. It's like, oh, wait, other meaning. Okay, so cute. Such a little cutie. Patootie booty. Cutie patootie booty. Dumpy. Yeah, we could clean up the dumpy frames or the dead one as well. Or do a little bit more shading on this one maybe. I sense something. Wee. My 1 pixel senses are tingling. What's up with this? And this. I can't have this. Oh my god, that went down. Hold on. You see what I'm seeing? Horrendous. No. No. How dare you? Ah! Why you? 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 There you go. Okay, there you go. Much better. Wee wee wee. Have you heard that song? Wait, I'm gonna play it now because I haven't heard it in so many years. It's probably gonna get muted, but it's fine. There's a K-pop song called Wee Wee Wee. Wee Wee Wee. Who was it made by a Prism Pledis girls. Was it Kristen? Wee woo. Wee woo. It was Kristen. I knew it. Okay, pause the funk. Hello. Wee woo. Da, 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 da. So every time I hear wee woo, this is what plays in my head. And that was the music that is. Welcome. I have very diverse taste buds when it comes to music. We play a lot of different weird songs, okay? Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Okay, we need a wee woo. We need a wee woo redeem that plays this. Wee wee woo. Wee wee wee. Wee wee. My superhero. Wee wee wee. What kind of music do you listen to then? Do you have any like specific, or do you listen to a lot weird different wee wee wee? A lot of different kinds of songs. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Oh my lord! I found a nostalgic K-pop mix. DJ mix. Are they gonna DJ the music? Oh no, they're just gonna play a bunch of songs after each other. Oh dang it! I was hoping for a little remix mixing. Everything except country and opera. Opera! What do you have against opera? There are some good opera music, I swear. Mr. Taxi, 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 taxi. Taxi, taxi, taxi. I love football! Well, a handful of songs from anime use EDM on DJ type music. Oh, I think I have a DJ mix somewhere. Taxi, taxi, sorry, we're switching. Because this stream is gonna be a super muted otherwise. They're called melodies. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends. There's so many different kinds of composers out there. But yeah, I feel like you, unless you're like a opera fiend. Like I went to operas with Troll Dad, and Troll Dad has a friend who also I would go to operas with when Troll Dad couldn't because he had extra tickets. And I was definitely not a fan of all of them, but I am a bit biased towards some Puccini. Okay, wait, can I find my DJ playlist? Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you for stopping. Oh, there, I found it. Nice. Oh wait, I gotta get rid of the playlist. Ah, there. Otherwise, it's just gonna switch to some other of my mixes. This is a pretty chill mix, from what I remember. Oh, I didn't mean to mute it. But yeah, I've always proved myself wrong whenever I'm like, I like this kind of music, and then I was like, I don't like this kind of music when I was younger, and then as I grew up, I was like, it's actually kind of banger. I feel like it, but at the same time, it does make sense. It's easier to go like, oh, I don't like this kind of music because you're generally not a fan of it. But then I feel like it's like inevitable with as much music as that's being produced that you're bound to find something to prove you wrong at the end of the day. But some people are very particular. Some people, I don't know how they do it, but they're like, no, I only listen to this. The rest of my life is dedicated to this one band or like this one genre. So boring. Oh, that's the wrong layer. I just realized. Whoops. With exceptions, but say country, I'm very rarely get into music, into lyrics, so they end up sounding like nonsense to me. Yeah, I'm kind of like that with like some hardcore metal music and like and screamo and stuff, I'm like I can't hear what you guys are hearing. You guys are saying, "Oh, the lyrics are good," and I'm just like, all I can hear is and of course they have like, I mean, I am impressed by their windpipes, and I can smell a melody somewhere, but I'm like, overall it's just growling, and I'm like, I'm not that big of a ABO fan, so I'd rather take my more detailed lyrics, my more enunciated lyrics. Just listen to that music as a kid, but now it's just bob bob bob. Yeah. Oh, right. Hey. Oh, the artist's struggle of not realizing that you've toggled in the blend/blur tool, and you're like, why isn't my pen working? I've picked the color. It's supposed to work. That's how art do. No? Thank you for the head. What? Why isn't my headpad showing up? Why is everything breaking? What's happening? What? Hang on. What? Headpad. There. If it don't work, I do it by hand. Didn't work before. Wait, it didn't work before either. No. It might be because I have OBS open. OBS open, and some shortcuts don't work when you have OBS working, or OBS toggled, or like tabbed, or whatever you say. Not tabbed, but like open, the window open. Did you tap where that whole head goes right? Ooh. Oh, yeah, because it's a screen, so it would kind of make sense. It would be kind of, wait, how, hang on. Could go like, hang on. Hmm. So, it's just a little sunburned boy. I think it's a good idea. It just probably works better on like like a non-chip being. Or maybe it could work, but since the eyes take up so much space as well, you know. I'm saving that as a layer though, so I might work on it again. But wait, hang on. Wee 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 wee. My 1 pixel senses are tingling. Wee wee. What is this? Okay. Ah, it's here too. Oh my god. So many 1 pixels. Emotes are, yeah, definitely. Like, wow, there's so many. There's a couple of emote artists I look up to. The way, even like at the sketching phase, they make their emotes just seamlessly like just work. I'm so impressed. One day, one day. Okay, let's clean up this one. Because this one is pretty much clean already. I mean, the lines aren't clean, but I don't need to change much. I must have only one bag. Then new streamer only have one slot. Whoa! Is it that one that you just used? Ah, it's small. Oh my god! For some reason, when it was like smaller, I thought it was like one of those, like holding your chin, like. Either way, it's really well made. But also like an onion. It's hard to emote an onion. He did a good job. Yeah. Yeah, I made all the emotes that are on my channel, and I didn't rush them per se, but I had a deadline for my return stream, so they're not like super detailed like rendered and stuff. Oh, the onion knife from Doctor. Oh yeah, people who are in the scene would know better. Yeah, I've only seen clips. I haven't played a Souls-like game myself. Oh my goodness, what a not a squishy butt. You gotta have a squishy cheek, not a pointy cheek. You gotta get the perfect cheek curve. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, looking slappable, proper slappable. But only if you've been good. I am contemplating, like speaking of Souls-like games, I am very much contemplating getting Elden Ring because I've been consuming lots of Night Rain VODs lately. Been watching a lot of them. It's so good. Oh, whoa, whoa. Calm down there now, boyo. Owns the whole baker. She, are you a baker? Cause you're all caked up, my man. Ooh, you can't see because I don't have hand tracking, but I'm doing that the F boy like rubbing my chin. Oh my goodness. Okay, I listen. I am a family-friendly streamer. I am wholesome. I am pure. I am virtuous. All of that. Disclaimer. I am all of these things. However, I found a new what is it called, like verse thingy as I was reading mangas the other day, and I'd never seen it before, and apparently it's a thing. Someone said, oh, it's another cake verse, and I was like, that's a thing. Listen, we all know and we all begrudgingly accept Omega verse. Personally, I wouldn't ABO verse. I wouldn't. It is not the fanfiction alternative universe cliche that I would have bought stocks in to take over the world, and I am honestly quite upset about it, but it's fine. You know, people be degenerates. It's okay. However, Cakeverse is actually kind of cute. It's like I guess it could be definitely problematic, but it's actually kind of cute. Okay, so in Cakeverse. Oh wait, sorry, I realized. Wait, welcome to the bread store. We got loaves on deck. We got loaves. Family friendly neighborhood cult member. I am not a cult member. Okay, however, back to the family friendly cake verse. Everyone's kicked up. No, the thing about the cake verse. So in ABO, usually everybody, like, there's no like quote unquote normal people. Everybody's like either an alpha, beta, or omega. You know, like that's it. No, no ifs, buts, or ands. However, cake verse apparently in cake verse they have a thing called there's cakes and then there's forks. And then there's normals. Normals, they're just humans. They're just like us. They just exist. And that's the majority of people. And then you got forks. Forks are people who it's like an attribute. So you're a human, but you suddenly you can't taste things anymore. The only things you can taste are cakes. Cakes, forks, and normies. Exactly. And so the forks have like this like innate drive to find their perfect cake match, which is a person. Because let me explain what a cake is. A cake is a person who they're they excrete I don't know all their this sounds so yabe. Okay, listen, it's actually cute, but it's okay. But they taste like a cake. They taste sweet, and they have different tastes basically. But only forks can taste them. Normies they don't do that. And so listen, imagine a society where like everybody, like 99% of people are just normal, and then suddenly you have like this couple in the back that's just like I can't taste anything. I can only taste you. And the other person like, oh, you are a fork. I don't know. It's just it's so silly that it's funny. I don't know. I just found it kind of cute. You want cake now? Me too. Diabetes verse. The villain is insulin to control. No, okay, because that was a thing as well. Because basically in the ABO verse, there's usually the alphas just like take over. The omegas are all like super depressed, suppressed people, and the betas just exist as the like the normie version, and nobody cares about the betas. But the cake fork verse, the cake verse, apparently, since it's such a like so few people get like this thing, this mutation, they have it so that okay, forks they get implanted with well, according to the story that I read, they get implanted with like an electrocutor, not the Pokemon, but like a little kind of like they get chipped, kind of like a dog. They get microchipped, and then if they approach a cake that don't want them, then they get electrocuted. That's crazy. I mean, it's wonderful. That's how you sort out that like the problematic aspect of it. But at the same time, it's kind of crazy. Imagine if we could just do that. Wouldn't that just be good for society in general? Just be like everybody gets this chip and just don't do any sus behavior, man. What if they're into that? Stop it. This is a wholesome alternate universe, okay? Don't make it weird. Think of the below. That does remind me of another alternative universe that I'm like, honestly, it's also very like sad. It's honestly more sad than, but maybe I'm just drawn. Welcome to the cake. Welcome to the cake verse. Maybe I'm just drawn to like soulmate cliches. I don't know. Some people are like, oh my god, soulmates is so problematic because soulmates cliches are like you don't have a control over who you love. It's just like it's predestined to be like this person. And there's a lot of like subversions to like soulmate trope. And I'm just like, okay, but like, am I the only one who thinks it's super cute to just like I don't know, I find it very romantic, the idea that you have like this one, everybody has like someone that just fits with their soul, that their soul will like strive to find in all lifetimes. I don't know, I just think it's very beautiful. I don't find it problematic at all. Okay, maybe a little bit, but overall I'm drawn to you. Hey, I'm drawn to your cake. I'm sorry to objectify you like this. Then reverse shock colors. Wait, soulmate or the cake verse? No, the cake verse cute. Honestly though, I would way rather like okay, I wouldn't rather be a cake, but would rather be called a cake than be called a fork. I don't want to be called a fork. I don't even use forks. I use spoons. Feel free to objectify me, milady. Don't. No, Ace, you're worth more than this. Ace, please. Please, you gotta acknowledge your worth. Don't, don't, don't drop cake for anybody. Cake verse? Tinderverse for chocolate. I don't know what Tinderverse is. What is the Tinderverse? Yee-hoo-hoo. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say the other alternate universe that I think had potential, but then they went ahead and made it weird. Is the like I don't even know if it has a name. The color reverse. What would we call it? The color me a surprise. The color. Wait, they had really weird names. Wait, I gotta look this up to make sure that I explain it thoroughly. Ah, thank you. Otter. Oh, what you nickname? Otter. Right. Eat citrus. Citrus? Otter. That's a very cute name. But yeah, the live 2D model is by Suika. Citrus or otter is okay. Yeah, it's a customizable model. So I just edited some minor textures. I have it in my panels if you wanna look up the credits. This is a very good artist. Well, Universal Matters is this one because they brought me to you. Hey, hey. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, wait. I was gonna look up the color verse. Okay, hang on. It was a BL Color Rush. I think it was called Color Rush. BL. Ah, copy. Copy Raiders, welcome in. I'm explaining. We're going over romance alternate universe tropes. Okay. Wait, let me give you a shout out first before I forget. I'm easily distracted here. We're just discussing the cake verse. Don't worry about it. Now I'm trying to find let's go. Yes! It's having, I believe it's having. Oh, wait! No, it did. It already had a sequel. When did the sequel come out? I never watched it. Oh yeah, 2022. Oh my god, that was a while ago. Caked up on a Saturday afternoon. Yeah! Listen, this is. Hello, yeah, let me introduce. Here's Ace is a very sweet, sometimes sus, overall wholesome, charming, caked up, rude boy. He's not a boy anymore, he's a man. Just like you, for real. a caked up capybara. I'm never sus. You just told me I could objectify you. Whenever. That feels sus. That feels like something what did the slang say? A hinky dinky. That's something that's a bit hinky. Hope you had a lovely stream, Cappy. What were you up to? If you need to take a little break, that's okay. You can go take some self-care, good hydrate, stretch, have a little snack, all the good stuff. But if you wanna sit here and listen about the color verse, okay, let me tell you. So Color Rush is a web series, and I don't know if they created this AU because I feel like I've read it in fanfics. But basically, there in the Colorverse there are two kinds of people. No, basically three, because I believe there are normal people as well. As always, you gotta have the betas, you gotta have the normies, you gotta have the normals. So in the cake verse, no, not cake verse. Sorry, the Colorverse, you have something called a mono, which I'm pretty sure is a disease. But no, in this one it's mono, short for monochrome person, which is a person who you can only see the world in different shades of gray. Gray, white, and black, because you have total color blindness. And all monos have a fated person. See, this is where the soulmate trope comes in. All monos have a fated person known as a probe, which, I mean, personally, I would have gone with a different name, but okay, you be a probe. And probes are basically people. Like, they experience life normally. They have full eyesight. But they are like a fated person to a mono, and when a mono sees them, then they will experience color for the first time, and they will experience what it's called a color rush. Play soundtrack for the series. Read the fanfics. Listen. I read wholesome stuff. I'm and don't worry about it. And but the thing that made the color rush and that made the color verse weird is that the series basically starts with like all these like news stories about how monos are doomed to like want to kidnap and maybe not murder per se, but they want to kidnap and like keep their probes like only to them. They're like, I wanna have you around me at all times. I gotta keep you. There's like stories of them like kidnapping people against their will and like keeping them so that they are able to see colors and all that. Don't you know? Hang on, man. Hang on. Who mentioned dojins? Listen, 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 listen. Am I on the stand now? Am I being put on trial? Oh, dang. See, my phone didn't. My tracking didn't even want to be a part of this conversation. But yeah. I mean, I feel like you could have some slight like interesting uh aspect to the whole like mono probe. I don't like the word probe. The whole mono and their fated person like thing. Because imagine yourself, you've never seen color in your whole life, and you've always been told like you're gonna meet that one person that'll make you experience color. And it's not even, it doesn't even need to be a romantic thing. But of course, you would find that person to be like kind of like your god in a sense. Well, yeah, which I guess would be problematic. That's not a very collaborative relationship. However, it's kind of cute to be like, I want to be around you all the, because this show. Okay, listen. Apparently, I think one of the actors was like low key homophobic, so it's kind of weird that he was in a BL. But honestly, the first season was kind of cute with how the they were like, he was like so excited to be able to learn colors. It was cute. Okay, I'm done. That it's fine. But yeah, not as wholesome as the cake verse, that's for sure. don't you don't you shake your head at me. Capitalism would destroy the pro mono universe. You think so? How so? They would start selling probes on the black market or what? But that's the thing, you don't know because everybody has a. That's where the soulmate thing comes in, you know. And it's also the thing of like most people. It seemed like most people in that universe also didn't have it. Because if most people were monos, like then capitalism would crumble. Because people wouldn't be able to experience colors. So how would you be able to sell them the same thing in 10 different colors? Hmm? Fortnite skins would go out of business. I tell you. exposing yourselves to as many people as possible, or servicing at your time so they can see colors. Yeah, but the thing is, it's a fated person. It's a soulmate. So there's only one for you, and they're only one for one. I think. I don't think a probe can be a probe for more than one. Although they might have changed that in season 2 because of they had to. I don't know if they recast the guy, because basically one of the male leads was the guy who was apparently slightly homophobic. I don't really know how you can be slightly homophobic. I feel like either you are or you're not, you know. But so I don't know if they like had a in-story reason for why he like disappeared. Like I said, I never watched the second season, so I don't know. Any tips for my first 2D VTuber model? Oh, well, I'm not a like. Well, I've only made a blueberry. I've only made a blueberry live 2D model, so if that's about it. I can give you tips for. I do have a bunch of resources saved on YouTube. Is your character 3D? Oh no, but I didn't make this one. This is the Suica, the customizable Suica model. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Oh, Meyer, welcome back. We're discussing, or we were discussing the cake verse. Have you heard about the cake verse? It's gonna be my new favorite manga trope. If I ever find another one. Another story within. I'll keep you guys updated. Well, you're just gonna have to watch the VOD then. See, that's how we get. That's why we get the VOD watchers. But yeah, how was the protest was good? I read the credits wrong. Don't worry. But yeah, if you got any questions, I did before I started streaming, so like 3 years ago, I did make a model base for a live 2D because I was planning on starting streaming with my own model, but live 2D is so expensive, so I didn't end up doing it. So that model is just it's a decommission. I never used it. I've shown it like once, I think, on stream because I don't really like how it turned out. It was great. So many people, so much support, so many incredible, clever signs. Nice. Oh, playlist over. There we go. I wonder if something happened to our internet provider because our my internet connection has been so slow lately. But yeah, okay. From just hearing the words, okay, Maya, would you rather be a cake, a fork, or a normie? This will have major impacts in your life. My favorite word, things are so bad, even the introverts are here. Ah, a bad state of affairs when the introverts go outside. Cake, fork, or normie? Yeah. Without knowing the benefits or drawbacks, which would you pick? Honestly, okay, wait, I should wait until you respond until I say my response. Fork? Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, honestly though, I don't know which is worse, being a cake or a fork. Being a normie is like the boring answer, but honestly, in the cake verse, I would rather be a normie, probably. No, actually, wait. Would I want to be a cake? Maybe I do. Maybe, hang on. I'm learning things about myself here. No, but okay. So, let me think. Can I, can I make, can I explain this so quickly that it doesn't sound too sus, but also can I explain it? Think about it. Okay. So basically, the majority of people, like 99% of people, is overthinking. I don't think so. I don't know, because I've only heard of war in jokes. I've never seen, consumed, learned about it. All I know is something about eating people. And I don't know, I didn't think that was serious. Anyway, no, okay, cake first. It's basically 99% of people are normies. You're normal. Everything's normal. Society's normal. And then you have the forks. The forks are people who just suddenly present, they say it, but basically you go through puberty or whatever. But actually they kind of, I think it shows up before puberty. Suddenly you can't taste anything anymore. No taste. Everything's bland. Life sucks. And but however, silver lining, you have a favored person in the world out there. A cake. You can taste cakes. And cakes are people who smell good but also taste good. Not edible. They're not, you don't eat them. This is not a cannibal thing. But my, like, you know, you know, fluids and stuff. That sounds so bad. But no, it's like, tears, sweat. That's also fluid. Anyway, I'm blushing. This is very family friendly. Anyway, but what I think makes it wholesome is because it's like a soulmate thing. Because you won't be able to experience taste ever again, but you have a soulmate, and they taste very good to you. So I'm sorry to tell you, Meyer, but you are now fated to not be able to taste anything except for Mrs. Meyer ever again. I've been demisexual. I don't know. I've only met demi people who like establish a good relationship or like friendship or like connection before, getting moving on and maybe like, oh, maybe I do like you kind of thing. However, a cake and a fork, it's more of a like a innate thing. You pass a fork passes their faded cake on the street. No, the thing is, I think that they can smell all cakes, but they have like one cake. There's one faded person that's like the one that they will desire most. And the same thing goes for the cake. However, because the thing is, because that's the good thing with society is that the normies are like, this is weird because most people are not like this. So in order to safe keep the cakes from being for having unwanted attention, they implant forks with an electrocutor. So if you try and approach a cake without consent, you will become electrocuted on the spot. You won't die, but you will become incapacitated. Oh, the universe awful. Like, oh, your life is so bland, you can't taste anything. Oh, you can see color. I should live my Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I feel like soulmate universes do tend to be like that. They're like, life has no meaning. Oh my goodness, you find a relationship, suddenly life has meaning. It's kind of sad. I agree. It would be nice to have like a normal faded, like a normal soulmate universe. I mean, wait, have you heard of the listen, listen. The mic is very close to me now. Okay, listen. Not to expose myself or anything, but I'm just letting you guys know so you don't have to ask later. Listen, I've probably consumed more fan fictions than I've consumed literature in general. You know, I started reading fanfics when I was like 11. Okay, it's been a while. I've seen it all. Anyway, uh, what I was gonna say was, what I was gonna say is, oh yeah, there's another soulmate universe that's like you have you heard of that one? You have like a timer on your wrist or something, and then uh from the time, usually it's like from the time of like maturity, so when you're like, depending on who rises, is usually like 18 or 20, 21. You'll wake up on your birthday and the timer will like pew, start, and it'll count down to the second that you cross paths with your soulmate. I've read so many angsty stories of that one though. Like they wake up on their 21st birthday, they look at their timer and the timer says is already grayed out and empty, and turns out their soulmate already died or something, and it's like, oh my god. I came here for fluff. Why? I came here for a cutesy, happy-go-lucky love story. Okay? Listen, I can't watch romance shows. I can't really watch romance shows or like romance movies. They're so cringy to me. But it might just be like romance comedies, romance dramas. To be fair, I have seen my fair share of K dramas are romance. But like romantic comedies I can't deal with. It's just too cringe for me. So that's where I get my romance content from. Okay, how about one where the person had a timer thing that hit zero when someone broke into their house? Oh, oh, that sounds delicious. Enemies to lovers, criminal to jail wife. I don't know what you call them. The people who pursue criminals. Stalker to someone. Okay, I don't stalker stories. I don't know. Is I don't know. I mean whatever floats your boat, man. But no, too real for me. Too real. I don't think it's a one size fits all. I think some people have a soulmate and some people have many soulmates and get them where they're supposed to be. Yeah, and I honestly don't think soulmates need to be um like romantic or schmexual. you know, platonic soulmates, friendship soulmates, familial soulmates, I think exist as well. Just someone that you just that everything just seems so simple with. Even the hardest things seem simple. And I don't know, maybe it's because I've had a difficult time since last year. Because basically, someone who I thought was my like soul sister, my best childhood friend, kind of stopped talking to me last year, ghosted me basically. And it's I try not to think about it too much because it still makes me very sad. But uh, I would still like to think that she was like my soul sister in a sense because we've had so much, we've gone through so much together and we've been friends for so long. So I'm like, that makes me think that like, oh, maybe, you know, things don't necessarily need to be easy with your soulmate either, you know. And honestly, for her, she like being my best friend in the whole world. Of course, things are difficult. That's the thing as well. We're not too similar of people either. We never were, but somehow our friendship just like, I don't know. It just made sense for the longest time. So it really hurts. It really hurts to not know why, but then at the same times there were signs that she had done so to other friends, and I don't know, maybe like hubris, me thinking like, oh, but she would never do that to me, you know. Yeah, I don't need two cheeks. That's too much cake. But yeah, I felt like yeah, Mike was an awful person, but she generally helped me get through cancer because she kept me up and moving, going to cons and stuff. But if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have met Mrs. Meyer, which is great. Yeah. Too much cake. Ace was like, "You mentioned cake!" Comes running back to the computer. Don't take my cake away! How dare you! But yeah, it's also. I'm in your walls. No, I'm in your heart. Hey, hey. I'll always carry a piece of me in you. Hey. But yeah, that's the thing. I'm not well, I'm probably always gonna be sad about it. Uh However, I know when it comes to her, I would be the biggest pushover, honestly. Oh, it's wrong layer. If she reached out to me yesterday, if she reached out to me tomorrow and was just like acting like nothing ever happened, I would probably still be messed up about it, but I would just be so happy to have her back. But I try not to think about it because it makes me sad. I think the reason why I think about it extra much today though is because I had a dream, and I hate those dreams. I keep having dreams where she contacts me, but she only contacts me because she learns that I'm like sad and I want to know why. And she's like, "Oh, I don't really want to talk to you, but like, couldn't you understand that from the fact that I don't know." Okay, it's like, oh, whew, that got heavy. Listen, and I really, 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 really don't want that to happen. So I'm just like, no, don't worry, I can focus on other things. You know, I have a life. Who needs best friends? Am I right? Who needs best friends? It's fine. I have other friends. I have other friends that I cherish a lot, a lot, a lot. You're forever in my heart. Hey, you gotta give me enough space. You know, my social battery is not the best. I do. I have to keep zooming in on the butt. Wee, wee, wee. Um, Sometimes I need a little me time, a little alone time. But then at the same time, I was like gonna say like today is my alone time, but I'm like, I'm not alone though. I have you guys. I think Troll Dad is worried for me though. Or not worried, but he asked me the other day where I was talking about like I was like, you know, wouldn't it be great if you got a job? And I'm like, yeah, not this again. But he wasn't like trying to push me. He was just like, yeah, so you can like have some cash, so you can like go hang out with friends. And it was like, I was gonna say which friends. But I didn't want to upset him, so I was just like, well, all my friends are online. I said, and he was like, oh yeah, haha. Nah, don't worry. I have friends. Listen, I'm making it sound way more depressing than it is. I have friends, but when when you get older, and my friends are starting to like move away and have their own family. That's the thing as well. I think some of my closest friends live pretty far from me. Well, some of them don't live that far, but like I feel like I would say, yeah, I got maybe like two ish people that are close enough, like same city, and then no, three same city, and then I may have like a handful in other parts of Sweden that I can't reach easily, or abroad that I consider very good friends. Sometimes people come into our lives good and bad to get us where we need to be or get us through something. It's hard when those relationships dissipate, but they help make us who we are, and we can always use the experience for something. Yeah, that's like what I try and of as well. Like, it wouldn't hurt if it wasn't real. And the fact that it hurts so much means that it was a very cherished person, and like I'm gonna miss, but gotta be realistic as well. Gotta let go what you call keep a hold. You can't force anybody to stick around if they don't want to be around you no more. And it sucks. And you might never get to find out what you did. Keep thinking I did something wrong, and my friends keep telling me you didn't do anything wrong, and but knowing her for so long, I'm like, I am sure that there's something, because I know how she broke off friendship before, and I think maybe that was hurts, thinking that she was holding something in for so long, and then something was like, this is the last drop, and so then she just dropped me like a bag of hot taters. Come hang out with you. Yes. Come hang out at your pharmacy. Give me all the drugs. Yeah, honestly, I feel like people don't really talk about how like traumatizing friend breakups can be as well. And there's so much like, like you don't know nobody nothing like kind of mentality, which I'm like, I I very much understand to a point, but I feel like it sounds weird to say like you got ghosted by a friend. Most people would be like, ah, well, then clearly you're the problem. Whereas if someone says like, oh, they ghosted like their significant other, like their date or their boyfriend girlfriend, you'd be like, oh, that's a weird person. Like, why would you do that? Which is part of my breakups. Yeah. Oh yeah, I realized why I didn't have a lot. Sorry, sorry for the uh theme switch all of a sudden. But this is a mentioned pharmacy, and like I was like, yes, give me all the drugs, aka medication. I realized why I didn't have as much money last month. It was because I refilled all my meds. I was thinking like I feel like I had money saved up, and I even got paid for the doku stuff. I was like a bit surprised, like how fast my money disappeared. And I was like, I shouldn't have taken all of the recipes. Is that how you say it? You got medicine on not on recipe on. When you got them like on your person, like you give them your number, your social security, and then in Swedish we say a prescription, pres, per, pres, prescription, prescription. Isn't that game? A card game. Prescription. But yeah, it was the iron supplements. The iron supplements are so expensive because all the other ones are subsidized, but not the iron supplements because they hate women. No, I don't know why. I want to give you a little pocket on your butt. Hang on. No, I want to give you a butt flap. Sorry, I take it back. I'm pronouncing this prescription, but it's spelled different. Oh, it's prescription, not prescription. I see. Opens up to a tooth. Opens up to a little fart. Little poop. I like the description, Joy. Oh, someone got it. Yay, let's go. Cheeks keeps alert in the guard. For sure. Ace can't sneak up on anybody. Okay, maybe not a butt flap then. Butt pocket. A butt tattoo. Mom. A Danny tattoo. Oh my god, that would be so devious. Imagine if you like gave all of your like VTuber babies and gave all of your VTuber babies like a tattoo. You branded them. Honestly, I feel like a lot of VTubers will probably be down for that. VTubers are sus, man. Not me though. No end. Well, I might be working on someone's 3D model soon. Oh, who knows? Maybe I can throw in a free Danny tramp stamp. I mean back tattoo. Listen, we're in 2025 now. Nobody calls them tramp stamps anymore. Sorry, I was just conditioned. I grew up in the nasty 2000s. Okay, the nasty 2000s when bimbo was a slur and so was tramp stamps. Manufacturing for the robo parts. What kill the creature? Cringe. Cringe kill the creature. I'm not like other people. Guys. I swear though, guys, I'm not like other VTubers though. You gotta, you gotta support me, not those other harlots. Imagine. I mean, there are pick me. I mean, we all know that, but like there are pick me and VTubers. But I just it's so hard to imagine someone like unironically being like, no, you can only choose me, pick me. You can only watch me. I love it when I see you guys in other people's chats and I'm like, oh my god, look at you. A surprise meeting in other people's chats. Sometimes I feel a little bit bad. Like I don't wanna like, uh because I know some streamers don't like it when you like chat when chatters chat in between chatters. I don't know if that right, that doesn't make sense. But like but yeah, I don't know. I try and be mindful of streamer etiquette. But then at the same time, I don't think there's a fit size one size one fit size all. Guys, I don't think there's one five soy size all. Guys, I think I had a stroke. I don't know words anymore. Guys, I'm not okay. Guys, I'm on the floor. Guys, call the ambulance. Have you seen me in chat? Feel free to say hi. The what streamers are like, oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for reassuring me. Standing off the floor. What is your wisdom? Pick me up. You gotta pick me up within 5 seconds, or else I will no longer be a cake. Or else I will no longer be edible. And you wouldn't want to put me in the trash now, would you? One fit size all one fit? Fit size all one fit? One all size fit? One all size fit one? Oh, wait, hang on. That kind of makes sense. But wait, also not. Okay, maybe that doesn't work. Ace! Ace, it looks... Your sweatpants are so gray. It makes it look like you ain't got pants on. Just cheeks. Cheeks bare. What if a fork... What if a fork comes by and snatches you up? You gotta be more careful. We live in a cake verse after all. Yeah, I'm worried about you guys. I gotta protect all of my dinosaur cakes. Welcome back to school! Done with your errands. Oh my goodness! Oh, goodness, I've been streaming for 5 hours as well. That's been a while. Oh, look at that! Time flies when you're having a good time. How did the errands go? You must be super tired if you just wanna rest. Very understandable. I just realized I haven't used my spud arm this entire stream. Guys, I'm a professional streamer. Spud arm. Yeah. Hang on. There it is! You guys thought I was drawing with my mouth? With my feet? No, no. Look, I have an arm. I think there is a I'm using, it's called spud arm, spud tablet application, but I think there is one recent one that came out that is a little better tracking for, so I might look into that one day, but not today. Sure, some people will get okay, maybe I should do that. I redraw the arm asset to be a foot instead. Could be a redeem arm, redeem foot. I guess redeem hand, redeem foot would make more sense. That would be hilarious. That would probably be kind of scary. First time watchers be like, what the heck? I'm shaking in my boots. What the heck? What kind of freaky dicky streamer is this? I'm never living down the foot kink allegations I'm sensing. Guys, listen. I don't have a foot thing. If anything, you guys should have learned by now that apparently I have a soulmate thing. Oh no, I just realized. Can't spell soulmate without soul. And you know what souls are on? Fate! Ah! Oh no, it's all coming full circle. No! Everyone gets cute for having food vegetarian. I don't think that's a very family friendly term. It's fine. It's fine. I think, you know, what what could go wrong with allowing that phrase in the channel? sure it'll be fine. I'm sure, surely. Kan jobba playlist over again. I'm just jamming out. Don't forget to save. Okay, well, hang on. I'm just gonna scroll out, see how they look as in small size. Might need to make the border a little bit thicker around some of them. Oh! Pew pew! Hello! It's been so long. Welcome! How are you? Okay, it probably hasn't been that long. It's probably like a week since I last saw your stream, but hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. Well, I can barely eat, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're drawing. Art is fun. Hang on, let me give you a shout out. What are you up to for your stream? We're having a good time with the Tamago turf. Pyo, pyo. I see you've been doing a bunch of a lot of collabs lately. It's very cute. He seems very chill. I've been lurking. Okay, wait. Yo, there. Always worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm strong. I'm strong. Yeah. Pew pew. If you're not following Pew Pew, you really should, guys. She's such a, such a, such a little sweetie pie. So little. Wait. Hang on. We learned slang today. She's the cat's meow. She's the deer's ears. She's the duck's tail. I don't know. No, I think that was slang for something else. The cat's pajamas. The bee's knees. I learned 1920 slang today. Pyo pyo. It was a lot of fun. I prefer go to radio. Oh, you're most welcome. Most welcome in here. If you need If you need to raid and run, if you just wanna like lurk and relax post stream, very understandable. I totally get how it is. Feel free to lurk and take care of yourself and eat, stretch, hydrate, all that good stuff post stream. And she won't be wearing a wooden kimono anytime soon. Yay! Best is German chicken. Yeah, best is chicken tuber. Prepare some stuff, so I'll look a bit. Enjoy, Lord. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I promise we've moved on from, we are family friendly over here, guys. We've moved on from all the yabe conversations. Not that I have any yabe conversations though, because I'm family friendly, so it's fine. And also, but yeah, don't ask us what a rub off is. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As long as we're good, you and I, don't need to worry about it. Me and my boys, me and my boys will deal with it. But yeah, if you came in here from the raid and you haven't seen me in Pew Pew's chat before, hello. My name is Danitsa. It rhymes with pizza. And I'm a Swedish mountain show VTuber. And I do games, I do crochet, I do art, I do yap. I do be yapping. She do be yapping a lot. And currently we're working on some emote commissions today for the Swedish bro boy Asa. It's a lot of fun. I think we're gonna do the cheek squish one now. What time is it though? Oh, okay. But yeah, I can go for a while, a little bit longer. Ah, wow, water refreshing in this household. I can't believe it. Crazy. Ang tinggal pada bala, tinggal. I was just scrolling up to be like, hey, I forgot, what did we chat about right before the raid? And I was like, oh. Don't worry about it. We don't need to revisit that. It's fine. However, it is a very good idea. I should still write it down. If anything, it'll be a fun April Fool's uh, treat. Or maybe for Spooky Month. Okay, I see. Also, I don't know. I think this squishy one is extra precious because since Ace is a robot, I don't know. I just the idea because it's like a screen, so you technically can't squish it. You wouldn't want to have a squishable screen, you know. So the idea that he's like he knows what you're trying to do to his cheek, so he just like emotes the squish anyway. Oh, you're cute. Mm, I wonder if I should make the eyes even more like ooh. Because I don't know why, but it also kind of looks like you're about to throw up. I don't know how. Maybe, okay, listen, maybe I just put that in your head now, and it actually did not look like that before. But for some reason, that is like, that thought was going through my mind. And I was like, why? Why? Please don't throw up on me. Ah, let me see. I'm using the wrong pen. I like how much my model moves when I chair dance. I don't even need to move that much, but my model is just like, woohoo! Party time! Well, it makes sense because it's all like from the head. So if I move my head, it makes sense then the whole model would move. Obama. Oh. Stop it. Oh. I think one of the emote design tricks that I learned that I feel kind of elevates emotes is before I would only do like a thick outline around the whole thing. And sometimes I still do. Like it kind of depends on if you need to highlight some things. But here where you kind of want to highlight the arms, and in general you want to highlight the face as well. So it's a good idea to maintain like a thicker line even if it's like within another line, if that makes sense. It makes the head stand out even more. Sorry for the yawn. Unprompted yawn. And then you're trying to host a lesson, immediately starts yawning. Maybe it's because the eyes go down too much on the side. Maybe that's giving that sickly look to it. The eyes. Why? I don't know. Sometimes things don't need to make sense for them to make sense, you know? One fit size all, you know? Maybe it's the smile. No, I like the smile. I don't know. I feel like straight line Just feel. I don't know. I like the little smile. Hmm. Okay, I think the eyebrows helped a little bit. I just go, oh, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. You think so? I don't know why. Well, I've been doing art for people for a long time, and I'm forever and ever like, what? What you liking for real? Sees people commission me. I'm like, what for real? Not just because we're friends, because you actually want to. What? Are you sure? Lovely as always. You must be looking into a mirror, cause that's you. Enjoy the lore, little sheepsies. Oh right, right. You shouldn't call out lurkers, right? That's what they say. Zoom zoom. What happened to the zoom zoom blushes? Do you guys remember? They used to do blushes like this in mangas before. Oh my god, that's actually so cute. We're restarting the trend. It starts with us. Revolution starts here. Okay, there's something about the dip here. It's unnatural. I don't do it on the internet. Take it from me. I don't do it on the internet. I have no obligation to tell you the art is good. It's still good. Ah, yes, that's what my parents always said. You can always trust a random guy on the internet to tell you the truth. No ulterior motives. Only truth. No suspicions needed. Wait, whoa. I did that what the wait. Did that work on that side? What? Oh no, they've turned against me. They're not following the line. Oh. Diamond rings. It might have something to do with chin. Maybe if I increase the chin. Increase the chin. I mean, if I lift the chin. Or maybe not. Make the chin into a butt. Butt chin. Butt chin makes everything cuter. What? little butt cheek face. Ooh. Increase the butt chin. Ah. Okay, apparently there's something. I don't know what prompts my phone to get disconnected all the time. Isn't it? It is so cute. Listen, where are my butt chin VTubers on? We need more butt chins. There's lost potential in the VTuber sphere for butt chins. Okay. Double chin if that counts. Oh! Ah, yes. Yes. Double chins. Or, as I like to call them, the sideways butt chin. All butt chins are valid here. Don't you worry. Your sideways butt chin is also included. What the heck? Okay, something is wrong. Oh, sorry. There's a adult-oriented. Oh, I can see called Butt Night, and it's so funny. Everything has butt imagery. Like he has a butt chin. His mode comes down to point on his head. It's so funny. Crimson chin, size chin, but it's a butt chin as well. Oh. When you said adult-oriented game, oh. I was like, sus, sus. I was like, I don't even sell those. I wouldn't know because I'm innocent and pure. I didn't think such a reputable marketplace as Steam would have such sus. Would have, well, not such sus, but sus games. Mm-hmm. Says I'm still living. Can find no such things on my. Oh, okay. Hang on. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. I could show you my Steam library tomorrow or today. I could show you in a second, in a heartbeat. You would find no such things there. And define sus, actually. No, actually, oh, wait, hang on. I just realized that you can. Because I got tricked. Listen, don't go like, oh, that's what they all say. No, listen here. I was tricked. I was looking for cutesy story-oriented games, and someone was recommending. Like, hang on, I can find it. I don't even know if it's a sus game because I don't think it had any sus tags, but it has a lot of it. I stopped playing after like 10 minutes because of the fan service got me a little uncomfortable. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. If I can find it. Hangs long. What's that? What the heck? Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth. That's what it's called. Hang on, let me check the store page. VTubers for hags. Oh. Yeah, see, Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1. Hags, anime, JRPG, female protagonist, cute, RPG. Packed with fast-paced turn-based RPG action, fourth wall breaking, trope demolishing dialogue, and more item, weapon, and costume customization than you can shake at level 1. Shake at level 1 sticker. Game industry is a word sound turning the concept of JRPG on its head. And she's gonna except for what, but why didn't they put it there? Listen, I was excited. And then I literally played it for like, can I see? 0.3 hours. Okay, so 30 minutes then. But maybe it's not that bad then, since it's like doesn't have that as a tag. Oh, hang on, wait. I'm scrolling to the images now. I'm getting sussed out. Try again. Should I try again on stream? Take a shot every time I'm uncomfortable. No, literally. That's the thing. After within 30 minutes they had like a shower scene, and that's when I was like, or a bathtub scene or something. I was like, what the heck is this? I did not sign up for this. I was signing up for cute, wholesome anime waifus. Is it 0.3 hours? Is there? Yeah. Wait, isn't it 0.3 hours? Hang on. Yeah. 01, 10, 02, 20, 03, 30, 04, 40, 05, 50. And then you got an hour after that. What? Why are you laughing at me? Why? Yeah. Everybody laugh at Meyer. Meyer don't know how maths work. 0.5 hours is how much? We're confused now. 0.5 hours is 0.5. If 1 is an hour, then 0.5 would be 50 minutes, right? I'm confused. About half an hour? Wait, half an hour? An hour isn't, but an hour is divided by 60 though. It's 60. What's 0.8 then? You can't have 0.8 of an hour. Or I guess 8, we can have... No, you can't. You can't. You know. 0.3 would be 20 minutes. 80% of my... Okay, you can have 80%, but you can't have... What is... You can't have more than... You can't have more than 0.59. Because then it would turn into an hour. 40 minutes is 0.8 of an hour. I'm going to sleep. That's how confused I am. When you use decimal point, that's saying percent. You do? Wait, you do? Are you sure? I feel like you guys are lying to me. I feel like you guys are lying to me. What would you, why? First of all, why would you count an hour in percent to begin with? But second of all, if you were to do it, then you would count it divided by 60 or up to 60. I can prove it. Mm. Mm. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's say I believe you. Get a calculator. Okay, hang on. I'll get a calculator. Let's pretend like I believe your percentage of an hour. 16 times 0.5. Wait. 60 times 0.8. Oh! Wait. Wait, 0.99. No, hang on, sorry. Wait, 16 times 0.99. Oh! It was that easy all along. Okay. Yes. Mind blown. Okay, maybe I believe you then. Maybe. You gotta stay tuned for next episode of Danny learns math. What the heck? That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know why that feels weird. That feels wrong. That feels like that feels too powerful. I feels like I shouldn't be aware of that. Like, did you trust me with math or trust you with art? Okay. I trust you. I trust you guys with teaching me math, and I'll just focus on the flim flams. I'll focus on the business. I'm not cut out for this. I'm not cut out for the number games. Confuse me. So confusing. Confusing. Ah, no Spectre. Thank you for the hand. Thank you. Art and fanfic. That I can do. That I can do. I think, yeah, it's little Ace. Little Ace. Precious bro boy. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any friend of Pyo Pyo is a friend of mine. Hope you have fun in her stream. Thank you for giving a follow. And hello, Moon. Guys, did you know? Did you know that you could count the hours in hundreds? Is that right? You can count hours in in percentage. It's weird. It's weird. I know, right? I'm sorry. Is this news to just me? Clearly, apparently. However, I'm still reeling from this realization. Whoa. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. It's okay, suppress a comma is because everything else is on tens, hundreds, where time is on 60 seconds. Yeah. No, honestly, that has always confused me. Because I've always thought I maybe I just haven't heard it used as much. Because I've always felt like sometimes you use 0.3 to like be like, oh, that's like half of 0.6. Or like half of 60 would be 3. So that's why. I don't know. I don't know where I've heard this. I don't know what have given me the idea that that is how it's supposed to be. But anyways, you learn new things all the time, apparently. Guys, from fellow, I mean, you guys might not be hags. Okay, but from a hag, take it from one. Apparently you can still learn basic time. But that's the thing though. It kind of depends on like what you're used to as well. Because I heard in America, some people can't tell time in like the 24-hour clock. They have a hard time understanding that because that's they call it military time for some reason. I don't know. That's very fascinating to me. Because I get it though. Because most clocks are like you have um you have them up to 12, so it would make sense to do it like AM PM. But with how digitalized everything is, I don't know. As long as I've grown up, it's been used here. Typically used by military. But digital clocks then. don't all digital clocks show that time? Because a digital clock would have no reason to divide it by like have the 12. Oh, because like then you would have to add the AM PM, no? Which you don't have to do if you have it's a 24-hour one. Chill, but also use imperial measurements, so it always True, you guys just wanna be special. You just wanna use all the weird measuring stuff. Measuring stuff in feet and stones and pounds and stuff. It's weird. Weird. It's weird. It's okay weird, babe. It's not weird as in bad. It's just odd. Metric is better than imperial, so to convert things. That's what I always say. And everything gets so odd when I find American recipes, like cooking recipes, and it's clear that they were originally like American, and so everything's like odd. It's like, oh, you need 87.5 grams of this. And it's just like, what the heck? What are you talking about? That's confusing. At least you guys use tablespoons and teaspoons. Oh, I've come to like a cup though. Also, use cup, which is an arbitrary measurement. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand the like half a cup, quarter cup, fourth cup quip, but the cup itself is like 225, I think, right? Which is just perfect, almost perfect. No, 250, right? Yeah. So that's like four of those in 1 liter. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Science in America use metric, so no metric. Oh. Cup go for liquids, not for solids. Oh yeah, that's very true. But yeah, the same goes for we have like deciliters and liters. Not is a liquid measurement, so it's not as good for for solids. So when you transfer things over, sometimes it gets confusing because it's like, okay, wait, is this like a cup of let's say butter, for example? Like, is this a cup of solid butter or a cup of melted butter? In that case, is it like 2.5 deciliters of melted butter, or the that's why grams is so good. Grams is universal. It's only liquid cup. We also dry. Oh, don't start with Anne. I never learned that, and I'm never intending to. I've never seen a recipe detail dry or liquid cups. Is that just meant to be inferred? Oh, hang on. Wee 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 wee. Single pixel police is here. What is this? And this. Ah! Oh! Ah! I can't get rid of it. Ah, it's because it's on this layer. There we go. Much better. Might need to make the mouth a little bit stronger though. Because it is very cute, but I feel like it gets lost when you like scroll out. Let me eat choco chips. Just let me eat. I'm not in it for the science. I just want that food. Ah! Ah! Oh, sorry. Hey. Why are you here? What's going on over here? Huh? Gotta figure out a good way to shade the neck here. Chin and neck. Maybe it would look good if you had I don't know. No, wait a second thought, maybe not. Okay, yeah. Oh, right, Ace, I forgot to ask you now that you're here. What do you think of the teal eyes instead of the like gray white eyes? I don't know. I just thought you looked so cute with the blue eyes. What do you think? Hang on, let me see if I can get them gray in case you wanna see. In case we wanna check out how it would look like. Yeah, I mean, I could always lighten them a little bit more, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like the way they pop out with the blue and the blue matching your shoes and the one in the core in the middle. Look at him, he's so cute. You just want to squish him. You just want to eat him up. Like the blue personally. Yes. Yes. We're on the same wavelength. I like it. Luckily, you can squish him without emote. Yeah. Imagine. Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, the ruler is a little bit weird. So it might look weird. But look. What if? What if? Oh, who could it be? Who's the one squishing? Who's the squisher now, huh? Wee 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 wee. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Join the store because my smoke lost berries are dying and the beeps noise so the back patrol arenas are selfish. Oh, but hide it. It'll be for my eyes only. But yeah, good luck with the grocery run. I think I'm gonna end here for today. We've been live for 6 hours, guys. We've gotten lots of good work in. It's been a lot of fun hanging out as well. Do little Easter eggs like that. I love them. Oh, don't unleash the troll. Well, you have unleashed the troll, so beware. It's fine though. You guys, you've paid your troll tolls, right? I won't cause unnecessary mayhem. Only some mischievousness. But yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna check and see who's live. We can raid out too. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It's been so late. But it's so much fun though. So much fun. Huh, what the heck? Why does it say my channel? Okay, it's probably broken or something. It says I had 1.1k followers, but I don't. I have 1050. But anyways, we got followers today. It's been very fun. I hope you guys stick around for future streams as well. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to eat so that I can have energy, so that I can stream as much as possible for my holidays. Oh my god, there's so many live. Oh my god, all of my. All the Americans are awake. Mm. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna stream though. Maybe unless I do it real early. I don't think so though. I think I'm gonna work on stuff off stream. I rest a little bit. Oh, I got clean and stuff as well before Troll Dad comes home. Okay, I've decided. Let's read Stumbling. Stumbling is a very lovely marionette streamer. Very, very lovely. They, them. And they're friend of the Neba Maiden Elshi squad as well. That's what I call us. Us, them. I don't know. People have gotten to know through Neba and Elsh. But yeah. Stumbling was part of the Subnautica subathon as well, if you were there. It was a lot of fun playing with them. Them and Fira, I believe, we played. Yeah. Okay. There's the rain. And then we have, if you wanna have the raid messages there for followers, and that's for subscribers as well. Oh, it's so warm. Maybe I can open. Maybe I can open a window now. Stream's over. And chillax. I've been playing a game that Trollbro gifted me during Yule or my birthday. I don't remember, one or the other. And it's like a crafting survival base building management game. It's so much fun. But I've not only been playing, I've been recording as well. So that maybe I can make a video out of it. Maybe the days are passing by so slow though. So if I'm gonna do 100 days there, that's gonna take forever. Maybe I am at 50 instead. Anyway, I gotta rest up and clean up and stretch up and all that good stuff. don't rob anybody off, okay? I'll see you guys next year. Bye bye.